Dibba, 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 doo. Alright. I unlocked. I reached a weird point, okay? Before I progress past this page. Have a drink, check. Greek festival thing was so much fun. So, okay, went to bed early and I figured, oh, I want to play this. May as well stream because I've been streaming this one, right? So here's the kicker. I unlocked 4 new players in the game because this team, as you can see, this team made it through the second challenge. This person, this person, this person. Not him. Not her. Not him. Not him. Not him. Not her. Not her. Not him. Her. I even locked in Bloodthirsty because I think that was so good. 30%. It's just hard to beat. So they had a successful run, unlocked memory, and I'm kind of understanding how the ebb and flow of this game works now. So after that happened, I did a run with the other 4 people that I had unlocked, which was a team composition of Leper in front, Man-at-Arms in second rank, which the 2 of them together actually was a very interesting situation. They competed over who had the enemy's aggression, and sometimes more of it landed on this guy than the Leper, but the Leper turned into the he's gonna swing, he's gonna destroy. And the whole time the guitarist was just teeing up the Leper because he had 2 moves to make the front row always have combo ticker, and so his sword always connected, so his blindness never was a problem. It was that's a good pair, these 2. And then the healer of the group was a cultist, which is funny because that group doesn't have healing at all. And then first group, gosh, I love the first group. They're my favorite group, for sure. So we're going to see how these unlocked people are. They're all babies. None of them have points past unlocking. And I queued myself up for the very first chapter. So this is Denial, only because the beginning allows me to put 5 talent points so I can kind of understand a little bit more about how each person is.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
I don't know if their placement currently is good. We'll find out.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Air conditioning. Whip the horse. No. Whip the horse.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Cut. I remember the Vestal. I remember the Hellion, and I remember Flagellant. I don't remember this Bonnie lady. The fire stick lady. So I'm assuming, I really don't even know her toolkit. So it said she's supposed to be in front, but the problem is my people are going to be competing for front. So we're going to see how this works. She has smoke screen, firefly, random adjacent enemy gets 3 when target has that. So she can torch a target. She can just burn somebody from the back 3. And she's a marker. I love that. Good. She can heal herself, shadow herself, and this backs her up by 1. So she could technically start in second rank. She can remove shadows, so she is very supporty. Okay, I like that. I like it. I don't remember Vestal. So Hand of Light, she has to be in the front. And that's just a damage / buffer for herself. Junia. Illumination. Removes dodge and that. Okay. What?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
So she... Target... What is that?
All heroes are human.
Here's the shield. I don't know what it is. Can you show me what it is now? Grants 50% block or 50% dodge to the hero in this rank on turn start. So it's not necessarily the person, it's the spot that she put that on. I wonder how long that stays. I get it. Hellion Lady. Oh, that's right. I remember loving this move. Front position hits back position. And it could be a hard hit. Her name's Boudica. Boudica. She's a bleeder. Shout forward and stops her. Okay. Cool. Can't touch this. Da-da-da-da. Flagellant, you can't do anything except for that move. Alright, so I need to remind myself what you do. So you are a poisoner. You can punish with your one move. Fester clears corpses, and adjacent to the corpses it spreads poison. Like that. Deathless. Heal 20%. No, 25%, and it damages 20%. He gets to give. Okay. And then this one, Damien, huh? So, requires himself below 50%, cooldown 2. He heals himself 25%. The target gets... Yeah, he's an interesting character. I don't dislike him, I like him actually.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Whips himself to whip the bad guy. He can heal her only because she's missing a health. Interesting. She deals 100% damage. If she had 3, she deals fire damage. That's interesting. I judge thee. Jerk did her goal. Remember, these teams are babies, and I don't even know about their composition. We're taste testing here. Taste testing. So I don't have a way to get rid of that. Yeah, I need to see what these moves are upgraded. So this one would hit her. I loved that move in the first game. Hellion, I remember being like a beast, but I had trouble keeping some stuff. Clear corpse, and that poison pops both of them. So corpses turn into landmines. I like that. Oh, I like that. Barbaric. Yop. Yop. Yes. So he has ways of negating the sanity on other people, but he puts it on himself. But he can heal. But he also hurts himself. I'm sure there's other things. So we need to find a way to mitigate his damage to himself. That seems to be his. That's the challenge for him, right? I like him. I really do like him. I think it's such a cool concept. Growl. Yeah, this could be a fun run with this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Considering that this is the first time that I've seen all 4 of these characters in this game.
The past is gone.
Sanity might be a little rough,
Let it die.
but this is almost 100% just gonna be a let's get the candles. If I can unlock the Crusader this run, that would be good. Give me another character, and then see where things transpire from there. Hopefully it goes faster than my normal, you know, crazy long decision-making runs.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Helm and blade. The sword points to a
The sword
glinting
calls
light
out
on the
to the
horizon.
swordsman.
Onward now.
The last of the Crusaders will be found.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this, but it seems like just having it kind of fixes the quest. Kind of puts me to where it's hard to miss it, maybe.
Every road a winding torment.
Greater cleansing
Every
sensor.
turn bent on our destruction.
Poison. Keep the flame at 40 plus. Tangle. Naked and afraid. No stagecoach. Items equipped. Let's do this one. We'll do the tangle.
Trenches and tents.
So
The front lines of a war that
put
was
this
never
on
fought.
because I think I have to have it on.
the means of mastery.
So that marks. I like that. This gives winded. I vaguely remember that too. If it bleeds, it bleeds. Toe to toe. Toe to toe removes winded, but it locks you down so you can't move, which isn't the worst thing. Mr. Flagellant. Damien. Fester. Kind of like that. Kind of like, I really do like that. Not for bosses, but, you know. Deathless. Damaging yourself to heal others. This one, the sanity gain. He needs a way of removing his own sanity somehow. He can remove stun. Oh, that's good. I like that on that last one. Homegirl, Seer Strike. Adjacent enemy. If she eats the token. Smoke screen. What changes there? We get crit 10%. The target gets that. But it also gets a heartbreak. I like that. Run and hide. Run and hide removes all of her dots. Interesting. That's good. Hearthlight. Wow, that removes all blindness. That's a good one too. Shoot. Hand of Light, which she wasn't able to use this at all. Illumination. This removes. I wasn't able to use this, but I mean, it's nice that it exists. Judgment. So this turns it into a 4 to 7. Is that all the changes? Extra fire damage by 1. It's not the biggest hoppity, but it's a hoppity. Divine Grace. Oh, she can eat her stuff here to do the healing. So her stackable thing can get chonked. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Oh, I know what that is. It's going to make it a plus. That's actually pretty good. Alright. So.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
She's going to be the main damage ticker, I think. At least that's what I feel. So, I do want Iron Swan. Until some people have different moves, I'm kind of... She's kind of going to be the one that is the killer, I think. She's the killer. Flagellant, whom I care and love so much. He's like, I should have this. The nice thing about this is he can take care of it at any time. He doesn't have to wait for it to be above 5, which is nice. This one he has to wait. So to heal himself he has to wait. But to heal others he seems to be okay. He hurts himself to heal the others. And then turns around, heals himself at the cost of his own sanity to buff and to do stuff to the others. Not bad. Fire Girl, Smoke Screen, we're gonna give that a bumperoo probably. Let's see, random enemy target adjacent if this is this. Yeah? A firefly. She probably needs. Remove that. Just get that. Allies remove that. Heals herself. Removes her dots. Dumps back 1. Smoke screen. Target gets that. Let's see. Okay.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Positive relationships. I won the last time, so it's level 1, which doesn't bode well for this time, but hey, high hopes, right? Okay. What do I need for my journey? For my journey, I'd like 4 loaves of bread. I'd like 2 whiskey. A wax inoculant, because why the bananas would I not want a wax inoculant? Creative insults. Book of the creative insults. No. I don't want that. Max health for speed. I don't think I want to buy any of those. I think I'm good on those. We need light grenades. We need... See, corpses turn into bombs, so I kind of want to keep that stuff. Death's Door protection, but that's risky Johnson, man. I don't like that. That's not my flow. Let's a couple laudanums, and then I'll save the last $10.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Shut it, sir. Okay, first things first. Everybody eats a bread. Before every sojourn, we break bread. Light a candle, break the bread. Now, I could sit on the whiskey, or I could pop the whiskey. I say we pop it. So, Damien and Boudica drink. Bonnie and Junia drink. Everybody drinks a little. And then bleed resistance. I want to throw it on somebody. Not to like burn it, but I'm going to try something risky here. Kinda, I want to fight the thing. I want to fight the lair boss. What is that? Bleed resistance, so 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Who doesn't want to bleed? Who can live the longest without bleeding? Who needs it? Bonnie, he needs it. She's like, yes. She gets it. Who wants to hold the hand grenade? I know it's a light, but it totally looks like a hand grenade. Laudanum, anybody? That's for you, Toots. Actually, no. The laudanum goes to the person who probably needs them. Yeah. Alright. Just look at their goals. Pillagers, fanatics, cadavers, wicked hacks. Done. So, cadavers. Flagellant kills zombies, because he basically is one. Got it. Back to the store for the last purchases. We have Contraption Maker. We have Healing While Traveling. We have, if you have more food, you get Resolute. Or you have Inventory. Well, guess what? Inventory, because I'm sick of that always being an issue for me. It is always an issue. So, first things first.
Any advantage is a good thing.
That's what I just said to everybody. Light the regular torch. Put the cub.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Do I want the blood? Oh, that's fire. Remember when I accidentally purchased a crap ton of cosmetics for my carriage and I didn't know? Yep. That looks like a circus carriage. Checkers carriage? A bloody carriage. The pirate carriage. Let's do the fire. Chariot of fire. And keep the flame above 40. Well, that's always kind of a priority for me, so yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
War rewards only resignation.
What was that? So we have reflection. We kind of want the reflections. Reflection leads to oasis. And it's like fight, fight, fight. Uh-oh. We can't go to the oasis. We can go to the study. Because that puts us on a trajectory that ignores the boss. And I want to fight the boss. Is that the Crusader? I think that's the Crusader. Sweet! Alright. So this first one, as long as we don't go left. Nope. We want to go right. We go right. We hit this, whatever this is. Hit the reflection. We hit the study. We hit the assistance. We hit the lair. This is... We'll decide when we get there. Heidi ho, let's go!
The destination is never in question.
Remember when
Only
my
the route
entire
you
car
take
wants
to
to go
get there.
forward? That changes things. I know they all want to go forward. No. Papa knows best. Trust me. They all matter. But we wouldn't have been hit right there. See? Papa knows best. Look at all this candy. I got trap maker kits. I got whiskey, more of it. Some of this crap. You can have that crap. Actually, what do you have with that crap? You're pretty slow, so how about you have this crap? You can have this crap. Sorry, they don't get anything.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
You're a hasty, reckless thing. All right. They all need it. They're all level 1. I'm just trying to think of who would be the most beneficial. I don't know anything about this lady, but I kind of lean towards Flagellant.
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 Chapter 1.
Not flagellant. That's
Baptism.
a different type of rip ass. Let's hear about the baptism.
He was a listless shade of the city, indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
So interesting. Ooh. He's human still in this storyline. Acid Rain. When he's in the front, he can hit the back too. With poison poppy damage. Cool. So in his toolkit, in his current toolkit, that's a tricky one. I want to equip it for sure, but what would I get rid of? Punish? Punishes his front. This would attack the back too. Poison, 10% damage to yourself. So if he gets rid of punish, because so let's run through this. In a boss fight, Fester's not going to help. So maybe we won't use this until the boss fight. I've died to this boss in this area a few times, so I kind of know a little bit about what I'm stepping into here.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Area of dangers.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Birdsong of my homeland. I hear naught but discordant shrieking in my own voice. A positive quirk. A guaranteed positive quirk. Versus a trinket. Now the trinket that I got the one time from a thing like this was so good, but it wasn't this one. I'm actually tempted to try out the positive quirk. Like, they both like it. terrible sound. Nail scratchboard. Last, yeah, if health is below 50%, you get speed. That is actually incredibly good for this guy. I mean, because this is Mr. I want to bleed so that you can live. You heard that sound, Ghost. Howdy doody, dude.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Not elementary, just problem. We have to go left if we're going to hit the lair. Now, there's a high probability that I'm going to wipe the lair. Because this is a new team. They're naked babies. I'm down 2 shields.
Resigned to the end of things. They waited for death. And still they wait.
We're not going to die. Gus, you do fun stuff today? Okay, this one gives a free food and free 30 flame. This one we have to pay $12. I only have $22. We pay $12, but we get double the food. So you have to ask yourself, is one food versus $12? So at the end of the day, one food is absolutely not worth $12. This is the best deal. Even though it pissed off that girl.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I still got 2. Right on, dude. Okay, this boss is a tricky one. Because this boss, he does a thing with weeds and vines. Good. I was hoping I'd have a fight before the boss.
In destruction.
Just to clean up. So if you see the roster, I have a different team here, right? Because everybody on my other team leveled up. So all these people are new. Hellion here. Amazonian girl. She likes the front. Mr. Flagellant here.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
He whips himself for the benefit of the team. If that's the best way to put it. I don't know this girl. I don't remember her from the other game. She might be in it. I just straight up just don't remember her. So she marks and blinds. And then Vestal is all about consecration. And if she's in the back like this, it kind of limits her. She kind of fits any role, I think. Sucker. Not a sucker. Oh. 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 Okay. So 50% more damage with that. This applies nothing. She could do do this again, then there's a high probability she nicks the back person out. Yeah. Get rid of that gunner, man. Front row kills back row. Fortunately, all I have are laudanums. And this boss is going to be a problem. He's probably going to make my flagellant go mad. His flagellant can heal other people's sanity, but he can't heal his own sanity. At least not yet. He might get a move further down the road. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Homegirl. Homegirl here. Target. And if I torch a combo, it burns.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good. Good. She has stacks, so she does more damage with stacks when she cashes in this. So how much are you taking? You're taking 8 damage? Yes, we gotta... Or just nuke you. Sure, that was
Straightforward and
Straightforward.
effective.
It's a bad idea to go to the lair. What am I thinking? Like, look at this. They don't have the toolkits to be... If it gets to the moment when I can run away still, and I'm still feeling a little iffy about this, maybe. I might still walk. That's what I'm saying. I might still walk. It's gonna be this guy's sanity. He might go mad a few times in the boss fight, but I might still be able to pull a win out. I think I could still pull a win out. Three to 5. You have 6. You're dead, basically. I remember liking the Vestal. I do remember. Kind of. She's tough. And if all things go well, I could unlock the other guy.
Messy, but effective.
We just need sanity protection. We're not going to get it, too. Let's see, wait. Because I'm right there, aren't I? Yeah, it's the next thing. So... corpse explosion. We're going to take off the corpse explosion. I'm going to put on acid rain. Not that I don't want this. I do like this. It's just for the boss fight, I think this one's going to be more beneficial. Up to the boss fight, it's not going to be more beneficial. Oh boy. So when does your NBA game come out? Is that soon? Like you said, that's your next game, right?
Within every keep,
See, I wish I
a
could
general
swap the
and
corpse
his
explosion, because it would be really
lumbering
beneficial
guard.
here, leading up to. But I guess acid rain is good too. Wait, somebody has cadaver kill. Who? Boudica? Boudica, she's done with hers. Pillagers, so she's pillagers. Fanatics is Bonnie, so it's Mr. Flagellant. Flagellant. So tempting. 9 to 15. We could nuke that guy. But doing this puts a skull on that guy. Oh. They applied a bunch of debuffs. My team doesn't have anything that combos shuffle. They are quite set in their positioning. Quite. For better or worse. You have 7 damage. Oh, you're dead. Sorry, bucko. Giving himself the stress to heal. Healing at the cost of 20% of his health.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Jeez, they are focusing her. Can you not? Can ya not? Ooh, she can give herself regen, and it hides her. A little late in the fight for that. I mean, regen would proc a couple of times. It would protect her for this brief moment. I mean, I guess that's not a bad choice. shadow heal. Hey, she can do this one. Oh, it's a different person. Never mind. Never mind. So now, because I don't have the corpse eater, I'm sitting there thinking, oh, that corpse is in the way. That guy just likes attacking that position, I think. I think that's what that is. Whole thing. He's gonna hurt himself. That's how he operates. So he has to do this one in the front. This one can be done any of the backs. This one's anywheres. Deathless is anywheres. He could scooch back one. That allows her to use her first move, which gives herself attack and defense. Granted, this particular one is over, pretty much. Oh, I guess that guy does have a shield, doesn't he?
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, I don't know if I have good feelings about this. Do I have the juice? It's tricky because of the lack of unlocks. So personally, I feel good, but that could change. Like, so many things could happen right here. So if I did this,
Bravo.
it's front boy. Front boy gets the token, which is kind of what I wanted. Inadvertently, I got what I wanted. Consecrate. Oh, you can't pop the token from there, can you? Nope. Nope, she can't. Can, however, start burning the drummer boy. Burn drummer boy! Drummer boy makes it difficult, except the bishop's gonna revive him. So we have a double problem right there, don't we? Poison pop to both of them though. Give them the poison. F you, Bishop. F you. Not my Amazonian. And my whatever she is. She is soft, isn't she? Bye, drummer boy. 5 to 8, 50% crit. 6 to 10. Here's the thing, the bishop's gonna revive that guy. You know he is. He's gonna revive him hard. He wants to. This is gonna do 100% more damage. 3 to 5. Have mercy. Get that girl out of that position.
Steady yourself.
All right. Flagellant's gonna lose his cookies. He's gonna go insane in the boss fight. I keep looking at this thinking, how can I do this? No matter how I cut it. Not going to be able to hold his own. Bless his sweet heart. So I also want him to be attacking. Girl, we need you to start healing yourself again, please. Yeah, you're pretty weak. You're gonna die a lot way. And you know that way. You're gonna die a lot way. So that doesn't do what I want. She doesn't really have another way of doing what I want, does she? She could do this one, call attention on her, locks her into place, but it is a damage one though too. Just to get rid of the token a little bit. She's already in front, she's always going to be in front. So he could do the heal and also put a shield on someone. And distress. Forgot that also does distress. Great. Interesting. He didn't go for the res? He can res, can't he? Yeah, serve once more. You didn't want to res your friends? You felt it unnecessary? Okay. Bewildering, I say. She can't attack the front when she's in the back. Nick. Keep forgetting that.
Well done.
You're pretty much down. So, going into this next fight, lower your sanity and heighten yours, unfortunately. Pop. That's good. That's good. That's not bad. So she just needed to move out of the way a little bit to heal, which is great. So let's see. Who else? think I'm about as good as I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna give it a healthy shot. We're gonna see if it works. I mean, it might not, but it might, yes. This is that, okay. Here we go.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
So I have killed him, but in most fights, now that I've been doing this, no, Ghost, it was good. The Greek festival was amazing. Very good. Good foods, good like treats, all of the desserts and stuff are good. They have this, I forget what it's called, it's like spinach, cheesy, like flaky bread thing that they do. It's delicious. Unfortunately, I don't do the lamb and gyro stuff, but Kate liked it. I mean, it's fun. Just met my parents out there. Growing up, we've always done the Greek festival. It's like headed by one of the Greek Orthodox churches out in like downtown Salt Lake. And they do it every year, and it's just like, maybe I have a lot of nostalgia because it's growing up, it was just one of those fun things that I remember my parents did. Kind of cool. So, very good. Apply to attacker when hit, 2 damage. Gain when hit. If speed is lower than 2, extra action. When hit? Interesting. So you get an extra action when you get hit, and they get damage? Yeah, so here we go. This might wipe me. We'll find out. We'll find out. I understand about this fight, though. I understand a little bit more.
Both real and imagined.
He puts these vines, and the challenge is I have to stay on top of the vines. If we start to choke, it's because vines. So, could get a res thing happening on her out of the gates. I think we actually should start just doing as much damage as possible. So we'll have her smoke screen to apply a token. Okay. She needs to not be in this spot, and she can get bleed. She's kind of the main damage dealer, though. So with the token, she's going to eat the 50% to get more damage. This person has 185. This fight is like... This is kind of one of those... You know how sometimes bosses are endurance checks? That's the vibe I get from this. It's an endurance check. And it's a sanity one. And that doesn't bode well for me.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So he's already starting his sanity check crap. So let's put this on you. Okay. So he did a double vine on 2 people. So I have 2 turns to hit the vine, right? Question is, do I have to use her big hit? I think I should. She hits the vine. It releases her. So now he needs to hit the vine, and that will release him. Nobody gets 3 stacked. So fair how he gets 18 turns in a row. 18 turns in a row. Okay, girl, guess what? We're gonna have to. You're gonna have to apply your res through your regen. Whew. So 100% damage. If I wait one more turn. So right now he has 5 poison. If I did this, it's 6 to 10 damage one time. If I waited, it applies fire. So the question is...
All heroes are human.
3 fire. But is that 3 fire on top of the 100% damage? So 6 to 10. Let's just remember, 6 to 10, we're going to see. It's going to be a test. Just thinking, if I moved Flagellant out, that's much. It'd be... No, that's not as good. But what do I do with her then? I would have to do this move, right? So 2 people are going to get hit. So we have 3 turns to hit it twice. Getting a little high on the sanity, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we are. So the quick answer is this move hits both. And that's like a gimme. It applies 2 damage plus poison. It releases one of the vines. Alright, so now we're sitting, he has 7 stack. And this is where like my people are gonna start going insane. Because I can't. I can't fix that. They're gonna start losing cookies. So she needs to burn.
Malaise,
Puts the
measured
fire up.
and steady.
She has to attack the root, or else the root is going to get a triple root on Vestal. Okay. Fine. Alright, now, she has 3 stacks of her, whatever that is. Still says 6 to 10. So now it should apply fire on top. So if you have 5 fire damage for 2 turns from the other girl. How much do you have now? Crap. It starts. One meltdown already. 5 for 1, so you must have dodged. You can see how I made it about halfway. Not with this team, it was a different one. The other team couldn't hit the back. I couldn't keep up with tapping the roots. So this turn I have to hit the roots twice, is what it looks like. So you can either A... No, you have to hit the roots. But I don't think she can she? She can illuminate. I wonder if that counts. Oh no, she can judge. Oh gosh, I keep thinking the freaking flagellant. I keep thinking he's different. So you're sitting at 5, so 7 damage next turn. Takes you down. It's straight up endurance check. Sanity endurance check. Just stay on top of tapping the root. Because what happens, so if I get 3 stack of the root, it forces a bad situation upon me. Nice. Why do they want this? Death resistance. Well, on Death's Door, you get fast for 3 turns. They want it because they think they're going to Death's Door. The funny thing is, I was going to put it on her. She puts it on herself, is what I was thinking. People, you can heal. Here's the thing, is that worth it? She has a regen. That doesn't mean she can't get got, but she has a regen, she's fine. I say we keep his acid rain was the perfect move to unlock for this, because it frees up all my flexibility. Gosh dang. Can I do 2 moves in 1 turn, please? Let's play this out. She uses the heal. It heals for 14. Right? Awesome. This still has time. The runaway girl can tap the root, I think, or do something. No, she's going to apply a burn, which means Hellion has to tap the root to free herself, which is fine. It just means dot damage is the slow process of how we're doing this. Inevitably, my people are going to start losing their cookies, though. Both of you are going to get hit. I say we put the fortitude on homegirl, and then death protection for 3 turns. We'll throw it on him.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
She needs regen again, doesn't she? Crap. He has 10 fire damage, huh? That stacked pretty good, didn't it? 3 turns of 10 fire damage? That's tempting. She has a dodge. And she has the shield. I say we have to damage. I'll heal later. Find out the famous last words. I'll heal later. It's... Put it off, dude. 15 fire damage for 3 turns. Yeah, let's keep that riding, man. Get rid of my 3 stack.
awash in turmoil.
It starts. Toxic? Is that good or bad? It healed him. He has some buff now that I've never seen. It's that. Apply 2 when attacking per toxic token. Lasts until the end of combat. Apply 2 poison to attackers. Per toxic token. That's interesting. That's different. Okay. She's still good without the regen. She's still good. We can keep this fire riding. Of course, let's see. Hellion plus Flagella. Yeah, we have time. He needs to heal, though. Kind of. But the fire is kind of the bulk of the damage that I'm doing. So it's tough for me to say no to that. And Hellion, which should be attacking the main guy, is kind of forced to cut the weeds, it seems. So he's gonna go. And if I don't do a double, I wish I could do this. If we don't do the double, she's going to get entrapped. This is going to take 10% of my health. It will apply that poison dot to him, though. Risk for reward, right? That's what he's all about. He could cure sanity. Safe. The weeds are what always kill me. So what ends up happening is you get encased in weeds and it eats up your turn. And with no turn, it forces you to do a move called Dark Whisper. And the Dark Whisper does nothing but saps the sanity of everybody around you. That's why this is like an endurance check fight of sanity, it seems. So she's stacking a full fat heal. She doesn't need to tap roots. She could apply a burn. He's down to 50. But looking at Flagellant's health, he kind of needs this. Like that keeps us in the fight.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Exhaustion never let go, baby. Good job, girl. Keep cutting them weeds. So, same with him. Like, let's just that freeze this up. It's working. It's working. They might all live if I maintain this, and that would be a dream come true. One root, one root, one root. Yeah, they're good. Judgment. Girl, I would love to give you back that sweet, sweet regen that you were tasting. I really would. But also, 15-8. He has 2 turns. I mean, by staying on the fire, it's helping. He's going to do an attack. It's the Walking Dead attack. It's going to hit the 2 middle people. Burn. Oh, he resisted. 1 or 2 more turns.
Agony by accumulation.
Nobody's on death's door. The dots are concerning, though. Dots are concerning. Let's see. He has 17. He has 6 poison, so we're looking at 11 damage. He has 17, so we got 6. And then he has 2 death shields on top of that. So we can't just switch strategy in panic mode. We have to maintain the status quo. But if she did just chunk him, we're not there yet, though. Keep cutting those weeds. Okay. You're on the death's door, which means this turn you're not going to be able to tap the weed. So we're going to have her do it for you. She also is on threat level. So this would give her a shield. Shield doesn't matter. She would get a sanity hit. He needs this heal for himself. Who gets the buff? Hellion, right? Leaving her with the chance to die is not my favorite. It's not my favorite at all. She can't heal herself. She can't hit the weed. She can do this. But how risky is that? I'll tell you.
This one is inches from death. Is there nothing you can do?
Stop it, sir. It's gonna be a she might choke on her roll. This takes her off of death's door, but it's gonna push her sanity to a roll of, is she gonna lose her cookies? Which could tank the team. But it's better than losing her. Yeah. So that still hurts her. The team's not gonna like each other, but they might live. They're not gonna be happy, but we might get out of this. But holy crap, they're not happy. So here's the thing, I didn't realize I would have a chance to tap the root from the back. So whoever you are, Bonnie. Yeah, you saw she tanked. So we have one person with double root. Get rid of my double root. Oh, you had a skull, so it put the fire on. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, so you're getting 7 damage. You have 2 death protections and 7 damage. I have 2 turns before you get a turn. So this at the lowest amount does 9 damage. That cleans up do that. That pops one of his armors. Flagellant. He has 2 death protections, but he also has a fire dot and a poison dot. You whip him with your flail of death. Morning Star? Triple Morning Star? Yeah, that's a triple. Triple Morning Star, 3 to 6. It's going to deal 10 damage to you, but this will kill him. Not this turn. He'll die to the dots. Next turn. Well, no he won't. Shit. We're fine. Little Bonnie. Get rid of him. Oh. They lived.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
That's a tight butthole fight right there. I had a feeling because they had such good moves that all were range stuff. You know, I kind of had a feeling that we could pull through this. Beautiful. That's tough, though.
Whispers.
Here's what's tough about that. This is the first region with not leveled baby characters. So, pulling a win out right there, strategery. Apply, so gain win hit. If speed is less than or equal to 2, extra attack. Well, I only have one character who has speed less than or equal to 2. So I guess this goes to you, Toots. To you. More health, less crit. If first in turn order, all allies behind a shield. So the unwavering standard should be you. If first in turn, is that every turn? On a miss, if first in turn. Oh, she has to miss. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this, less crit, more health. Seems like the perfect thing for Mr. Man here, since all of his moves sacrifice his health. Kate's just out there hiccuping. Nice. Wait. So that makes me incredibly resilient. Oh, I can't wear this anyway. Never mind. Because we have the... We might unlock the Crusader class. But let's... Yeah, no, that's the Crusader class boss. So in other words... We're going to go left. But this could be a field hospital. But that's a fight. We're going to try to... We're going to go left. Flame, supplies, food. Wait, stop. Now that we're out of that boss fight that I needed acid rain, I would rather go back to having corpse pop than acid rain. Even though it was solid for that, corpse pop gives me corpse disposal, you know? Oh great. Hi guys. Wait a second. Didn't somebody need to kill Skelly Bros for their personal mission? You do. 5 more Skelly Bros. Alright, he has to heal. He can't mess around. They all kind of have to heal. That puts me in a disadvantage. So... pop this on you. You're blinded. You take your swing. You miss. Or you connect. Sure, that works too. You can connect if you want to. Get out of here. Oh, I messed up. I could have done this so much smarter. What I should have done... I should have killed the middle guy so that we could poison pop and get the corpse explosion on both. Oops. And I need to do this, but also if I do a healing now, oh, that put the corpse in the middle. Ha ha!
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Strategery is more what I would say. Strategery and clear choices. Champion's way. So we had one meltdown. Was that one or two? No, we had a toxic. Whatever that is. And we're not all the way done. We still have stuff. Ooh, we may as well. You're not gonna get. The fight's gonna be over before you have a chance to reap the benefits of that, my dear. But hey, have at it.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
That was a surprise fight. Gotta love surprise fights. Let's see. 2 food, 25 flame, a stagecoach item, and we lose 5 flame. We gain 30 flame. We gain a food. I think the stagecoach item is my choice. Oh, they hate each other. She's at a 1. Holy crap. And Junia's sick. She contracted the typhoid. What does the typhoid do? If the flame is greater than 50, she has 2 blindness. And at the start of combat, she loses 1% of her max health. Great! How did that happen? Break it. No item? No. Okay, so this is... Oh crap. This is the Crusader guy. But that also means I forgot. I for some reason, in the end moment there, I thought, okay, all I have left is 1 cosmic fight. This is a boss of sorts. I mean, it's how we unlock the dude. Oh boy. Is that a necklace of ears?
After uncountable seasons, the humiliated warlord has made good his vendetta.
Okay. At least we had a chance to heal up a little bit. We don't have that acid rain. I took it off. So. Hits the back. She hits the back. It spreads the fire to... I wish that was on the middle guy. They both get a burn. Gonna need this on you.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Okay, girl. You're fine. She's fucked. No, I did not say, hey, Google. I said, hey, girl. Gosh. Stop. My phone needs to stop listening to me. Creeping me out. I think I'm going to stick to the same MO. We're going to hit the back boy. Oh! Somebody heal her. Quick. You are going to pop her, which is going to spread that sweet flame of justice. Now, I don't know if this night guy can call in more people. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think I don't have milk linen. I got milk linen up the wazoo. She's stacking 2. So here's the thing. She has her big heal, if it's needed. But if I use this, it's going to eat up her whatever that token is. Her little burning justice. Her righteous justice. But that's going to deal more damage, but it's not going to deal the burn damage. So I guess the question is, back dude's dead. He's dead. It's kind of like a waste of a move, isn't it? Like, it does nothing. It just ate up a turn, pretty much. That's all it was. It was not... Oh, gosh, that's...
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, you have no idea how encouraging that is.
Steady yourself.
They have no idea the gift that they gave me. If I wasn't dazed and confused. It's a corpse in between them. It's exactly what I want, but it freaking bypassed the one person who needed to be able to have a turn. That turn. So, suck. Fire marinating on our dude. Alright, remember when I was talking about that big heal? It's about that time. About time for that big boy heal. So on one hand, Flagellant would be good. 31. Flagellant can heal himself and buff somebody else in the moment. Then we give it to her. It's a crit too. Good. He needs to heal himself. And the corpse is no longer... Have I seen his moveset all the way?
Let
No?
us take a closer look at the thing.
We don't
As
know.
repulsive as it is.
Don't tell Bellhead that you said it looks like a bell. Don't tell the Bellhead that you think his ear necklace is repulsive. He will chunk you with his cleaver. Trust me. He's a chunker. Oh, so he would heal himself, and then he has to give a negative token to somebody, but he also gives them a shield. Give a little, get a little, right? Give it to her. Or corpse pop. But I don't think they can revive. So I'm not as worried. It was more advantageous when it was in between them. So now that it's not needed, I kind of lean more towards, okay, let's fix this a little bit. Let's fix the utility. Give it to her, because she has a token, so she's going to get hit hard soon. You? What can you do? You can... just attack big boy. It's not going to do much because he has Superman shield. That's why we want dots. Cookies soon. Shenanigans. She's gonna lose her cookies soon. Let's play this out. She has a stack of 9 bleed. That's a lot of bleed. She gets hit, she would need something to clear the bleed or something to take the pressure off of her. She doesn't have those options. Didn't even clear his shield all the way. She could smoke screen. She smoke screens, it tokens, which helps the next person. I'm just thinking, if he is blind, it just might give me one miss, which could help me fix something. You have 3 fire damage, and this is going to cause 1 damage to you. Nope, because the other guy's protecting you, isn't he? Or are you protecting him? I can't tell. I think he's protecting you. So I'll just give it to you. Take care of your shield. Not good. Her bleed could kill her right here.
Steady yourself.
Okay. What's he gonna be, toxic again? Okay, so that tanked everybody's sanity. You don't have a way of healing her, do you? No, you don't. We might lose Helly. Doesn't look good. She's dazed, so she can't get out of it herself. Homeboy's gonna get 2 clicks of an attack. Shenanigans. We'll come out of this alive, but we might lose her, is what I mean. Unless I knew that this was on cooldown, so that's pretty poopy. Poopy. Pretty poopy doopy. 3 turns of fire, you have 7 damage, so 20 damage, take you down. You get to go after this. This is going to be 100 damage minus the fire. Tight butthole rolls. I'm so proud of you. 7 damage. He has 2 death doors. Okay. This takes her out of decline. She still has 2 turns of 9 bleed damage. If I do this, it puts my dude in decline. But I think if I'm catching his stuff, it looks to me like it's actually different. Like, I should have read up somewhere. I mean, I definitely can't tell from this screen. They all hate each other. But it looks like his, whatever that thing is.
This one is inches from death. Is there nothing you can do?
Her toxic token. I don't understand the toxic. It seems like because he doesn't really have a way of fixing the Resolute. He just gets more toxic and more toxic. But the problem is, it's going to kill the team morale. But that doesn't mean that's different. That's his sanity bar. That's not his top one. That's a tough call. Because on one hand, I could heal her, but it would put Hem in the same situation that she's in, sort of. Because it would pop Hem into the red. I could self-heal. He's slow, though. Kind of. He's not going to go first. But that doesn't mean it's not like the same flavor of bad. It's the same flavor of bad. Healing himself is the only thing he could do that wouldn't hurt. I guess this move would help. I don't want to lose her, but I don't want to lose him too. That's tricky. Okay. Okay. Fuck!
At last, the thing is finally passed on.
Well, now we have one goal. Just clear this fight. That's the goal. Everything will be a success if I just clear this fight. We cleared the one guy. Technically, I could recruit somebody from another roster. But in essence, Vestal is still a healer. And I mean, the team composition is just the people who I unlocked. Because I don't know if you saw that at the beginning. All the other people that I could have put on this run, they all have memories from previous runs. Half of them have the clear from memory 2, from run 2, and then the other half have the clear of run 1. And so, putting any one of them on, which I can't think about it that way. What I need to do is just play with whatever team I like. And then after I've unlocked a crap ton of the stuff, then go for the clear of having all 5. Because here's what's clouding my judgment. It's this. My North Star trophies. This is a component. Have 5 memories on a single hero, okay? But it's the Grand Slam one. Let's read that and just see what exactly does the Grand Slam one say. Then this one. Defeat 3 lair bosses in a single expedition. To do that one, you have to clear the lair boss in the first bout, and that's tough. But we did it in this run, and everybody lived. So, I mean, it's tough, but it's totally doable. Grand Slam. Defeat all 5 confessions with the same 4 heroes without any of them dying. But that's not the rarest. The rarest is going to be Stygian, this one. Because Stygian Flame... Stygian is the term for the hardest difficulty for this game. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. This is normal. Normal mode. They don't let you play the hard mode until you've earned it. So, back to this. She now has 12 bleed. Taking you with me. You took my skeleton poison healer friend. So I'm gonna need you to come with me. You're done. He didn't even die, he just faded
Fight
into
through the fatigue.
the oblivion. Girl, you're a champion. You are a champion. As a matter of fact, we should just go ahead.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Collapse? I wouldn't call this a collapse. We've had our moments. We had a lot of successes.
A mighty sword arm anchored by humility and compassion. The last of his kind.
He's the last. I got the ear necklace. Oh, the ear necklace. Great. You can use it in combat, and it's reusable, and it just puts a marker. You could put this on anybody, and you could have a marker. That's cool. Nice. I like the Crusader. He looks cool. Don't know if he is cool. We'll find out if he is. But here's the question. What am I doing? You can just whip the wolf puppy, the wolf cub that I have on the side of the chariot. We just whip it. Yeah, we do. Whip it. Do I?
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the
Oh
restless soul.
my gosh. Look at all those quirks. This team just needs to get retired. That's what that means. This team's, they need to sit down. They've had a hard moment. But then again, Cosmicator, that's a really good one. Jeez, okay, are they all positive? Junia's throwing down some love. Bonnie also seems to be liking her disposition, but she's a little tuckered out. But she's a warrior of the light. No, that's Boudica. But she likes to burn those books. So that twists my arm in a different direction. I twist my arm in a different direction. Okay, let's play this out. Let's look at them first, because I don't know what it is that I just got. All I do remember Cosmicator. Holy crap. 20%? Do you know how good that is? We have to continue this journey. We have to get to a hospital and win and lock that in on her. That's a pretty good one, because I mean, think about the cosmic guys. Shamble, any of the Cthulhu-y things, not the fish people ones, but anything that causes crazy terror. Their relationships, oh, Bonnie and her hate each other's guts hard. But they've been through some thick stuff, man. We can pay to recover. Combat route, Tangle, tuckered out. If HP is less than 50, she takes more damage. Or no, she deals more. That's to be expected. I get that. And then what's Warrior of the Light? If the flame is above 75, she starts with attack. And what is the book burner? She doesn't like books. Whatever. Okay. I'll bite. So, first things first.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew.
No. If I did go home, we get 24 candles. Okay? Right? What did I say about whip? When did I say whip? Listen. Take the whip. Embrace the whip. Relish in the whip. You're just reminding me that my flagellant masochist healer just died. Rude, ghost, rude. Rude!
The means of mastery.
Rude!
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Oh. I can put on this. That makes us very slow, though. But it makes us very resistant. 33% for everybody across the board in blood. That's a run changer, in my opinion. And then I have, 6 inventory slot? And I could add another 3 if I wanted. Inventory's not what I'm worried about. Speed would be what I would be worried about.
Every road a winding torment.
Keep the
Every
flame
turn
above 40.
bent on our destruction.
So the ultimate challenge would be, okay, is this team ballsy enough to take on the librarian and the sprawl? Are we now? I am in denial. Denial is the first. I'm not in denial. Denial is the name of the first pathway, which means that one trophy that I mentioned about killing 3 bosses, the lair bosses in one run, that wouldn't be possible with this one because we're not going to get 3 lair bosses. It's not going to give it 3 to us. So, but by continuing this, I'm turning my back on having my teams be separate, sacred, and cool. And instead, it's going to be me trying to just unlock stuff and playing well. So, we're going to want the candles if I'm going for this. So we keep the flame above 40. And flame drain is 33% more. Great. That sounds good.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Do you like my flames that I painted on my carriage? Yeah, so do I. So,
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
morbid. Okay. Back row. Kind of front row. I'm sure she has moves that move her around. But now the one person that had a level up isn't here anymore. So if I bring in somebody... Hang on. Is that Crusader or Kleptomaniac? Consumed by the urge to steal? Oh. Slugger? I don't know what his play style is. What are his moves? He's a front lineman. Stun blow. Ranged. He has a gun. No. Zealous. He slings accusations. But it burns. He yells he utters a sweet bird. Oh. You must be behind in the video. That was a while ago. Yeah, you didn't see when the carriage was stopped. You have an option of clicking on your whatever pet you have that you chose. And the wolf cub just is the one that I've been choosing nonstop. He can de-stress people, but it's one of those require 5 stressors. And then rallying cry removes that stuff. Okay. So Crusader could be a clean replacement. Kind of. He's not a healer though, but he does have stress heals. So that means the healer has to land upon the other girl, which I'm fine trying that. I like how he looks. He's just a straight up knight. That's kind of cool. And his mission is to go to a Shrine of Reflection. Nice. I thought I had to unlock him. Like, now that I did the mission, so... Renault. It's pronounced Reynald. Welcome aboard, sir. Hi. Don't worry, we didn't have a member die. Would you like your complimentary ear necklace? Just kidding. I don't know if that's going to go on you. Because, well, he does have... Okay. She has a move that eats tokens. She has a move that eats tokens. She eats her own justice. And with what's unlocked, smite token. That's a good one. He can just stun pop somebody in the front 2 rows. Oh no, he's only front 2 rows? Oh, poo. That's not good for you, sir. Okay. Maybe we will give him the ear necklace. Okay. I have $62. We're gonna want fire res. I have 61 of those dollars. We're gonna want fire resistance. So bad. If I had a poultice maker, I could be making poultices on the road. So we're gonna want this. Not the smelling salts. Not those. We're gonna want these holy hand grenades. Laudadems. Probably. I mean, I don't know how he's gonna deal with the stress stuff. I would say we definitely want both of these. And then for the food...
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
This. I should buy 2 of them. Producing traps.
Good. An improvement.
Put on the head of that boss guy.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
Yeah, and look at how it really pulls the carriage together. Except now that I have this bloody carriage, I should turn it to the leafy carriage. Yeah. Now it kind of fits the motif of his. Yeah. Good. Okay, we're gonna have to
The roads are rife with peril.
repair
A
that
little
all the way.
protection is always welcome.
And then on one hand, I'm like, let's do the storage trunk. No. Travel heal. This travel heal heals. And that's reason enough. Now, choices. Did we ever use this move? No. We didn't. What about if it bleeds? No. Because she doesn't have her toolkit to where she can move around. So she kind of is stuck a little bit. And I mean, we got lucky that nothing pushed her too much. But nothing pushed her, period. For this girl, did she ever get to use this? No. She doesn't move in the front. Because she would take the honor from the other one. Now that Flagellant's dead, though, she could be the front runner. But Crusader's gonna want that stuff. This girl, we're gonna want to buff her healing, aren't we? We're gonna need to buff this move. She's now pretty much, hi, I'd like to be the healer of the team. And then we ended up using Judgment a ton. And it was good. So, maybe. Since we have no idea how he plays, other than he needs to be up front. Wait a second. Stunning Blow doesn't even need to be upgraded to get the stun? Oh, that's good. Zealous Accusation. First 2 rows get the bad burn. That's not bad, sure. Oh! Inspiring Cry. Okay. So she doesn't need the full front, but he also doesn't have any moves that move him. We might be able to pull through this, dude. This might work. So for her, once she's in second position, that just means she can't use this. She can still use this. This one just gets nixed off of her list. And she still has this move, which pushes her forward. So we have 2 more. If it bleeds, it would just be for the blood damage, which is going to help us if I go for this thing that I think I'm going to go for. I think a smokescreen upgraded. That one ended up being pretty good. And then run and hide. It's a dot remover for her. Crap, that's really good. I'm a little worried about the dot stuff, so we'll go with that one. Okay. now that that's done. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have whiskey. And this is where this might be just a dying thought anyway. I don't have a way to repair their fractured friendships. We had some rough times. Hang on. From what I see, you say, I'm saying, when you say whooping the wolf. I heard, you heard what I said, right? Again? I know. But from what I see, it says down. So you're down with whipping the wolf? Listen, Ghost, your kinks are of a wolf type. If you're down with the whip, I'm saying, all I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. Okay. I have a dartboard. I do have a cup of whiskey. I do have a cup of whiskey. I know. I know! Can you not hear the sarcasm in my voice this whole time? Who hates who? Let's play this game. Well, Boudica's unfriendly with everybody. Great. Bonnie is 0 affinity with Junia. So that's a relationship that's gonna be almost impossible to try to fix, is theirs. Because that would take, it takes 8 points, nope, 9 points to pull them out of unfriendly. And they're at 0. Yuck. So that means they're gonna have some negative repercussions to that I'm gonna have to deal with. That might make it to where I don't want to tackle the boss. What are some easy ones, though? So, this girl and Junia, they're 8, right? So you and Junia, we could try the darts for you and Junia. Removes one of those. And it has a 7. It could make it worse, though. Maybe I do this one with the people that... Yeah, that's actually a better choice. So you and you drink. Thank heavens it's a 2. So that's 1 relationship fixed. No... Yeah, fixed. And by fixed, I mean it's neutral. It's not good. It's fixed. So now... Do I even try to fix Junia's? Or do I say, screw that. Give the darts to somebody else. Give the darts to Ronaldo and somebody. Ronaldo and Bonnie. I mean, he should be pulled out of unfriendship with everybody. He shouldn't start off at a 7. That's a bummer to start off despising each other. You know what I mean? No, the darts should go to the 2 people that... It should go to these... It should go to Bonnie. And somebody. You 2. Righty ho, let's go. It's funny, it happens so fast. I never know what happens. Did they talk about their issues? Put them to... So those two are neutral? Bonnie and her just need to share a drink, and then they're going to be Gucci. Just one little drink. I said Bonnie and her. This is the her, right? I think that's all I got. Because the freaking people don't have any other affinity. So we have neutral, neutral, unfriendly. Oh, poor guy. He says he showed up late. Everybody hates him. Almost as much as Bonnie and her hate each other. We're going to have some bad stuff come of this, dude. It's not going to be good. Alright. Break bread together. All y'all. And we're going to fire resistance land. So let's see. This is poison resistance. 5% to start with this. You want to read a book? She's like, yeah. She reads. Who wants some incense? Calming incense. You? I think you. Share the incense. Nobody else can eat any mold? No. Nobody wants to put some mold in their mouth? No. Okay, so we have one fire, one poison. I'm anticipating, since this is the first one, it kind of, again, it doesn't matter necessarily, but who has the lowest? And then I need to look at these. Maybe I should do that before I do this. So, it's a good resistance one. This one is fire resistance. This one is lower crit, more health. This one is more crit, less healing. So this is... It applies stun. Apply on hit. Melee skills. 33% chance to mark. Where did I get this awesome piece of candy? Pretty good. Pretty good. Give it to her. Shop, baby. Shop, baby. Next. Sir, do you want this? Or do you want... I mean, I really don't know how you play. You have a high burn resistance out of the gate, though. Probably because of the chariot. Because I put that thing on the chariot. Everybody's going to be so slow. Look at that. Oh, they're all so slow. Oh, no, no, no. Did the shop have any... Hey, did you have any speed boost buffers? No? Great. Great. Guess we're going slow. Okay, what do you want, buddy? You get... I mean, what did this one do exactly? So this one was the on crit, it applies that. So we probably do want the crit thing. And since she kind of has the faster speed from everybody else right now, we may as well put that on. Not that one, jeez. This one. But that means you're not going to get as much healing. Can you deal? Girl. Here, you can have this. Holy hand grenades. No. Put back on your ear necklace. Thank you. No, stop. Okay. So you, sir, probably going to start him in second spot. So this still kind of makes sense, even though the first girl kind of loses out and he loses out, but it buffs the people behind. That's good. That's good. As much as I want to have him have crit, he might be this. We'll come back. You have the thing that is when you're slower and you're slower. Trust me, everybody's slower this turn. When attacker hits plus apply to attacker when hit. 2 damage. So you know what? This actually might... Would that be better suited on her? She has the apply on crit, the resistant piercing, and melee skills have a thing. So let's play a game here. Let's play Darkest Dungeon 2. So if I remove those, and let's say I go back to revisit this because, you know, because Wizard of Oz, give her the shield. She's in front. She's probably gonna have stuff that causes her to get like stuff. She's gonna get hit more. So by giving her that, it ups the chance. She still has only 2 speed, which means when hit, if speed is less than or equal to 2 extra action, 20%. Sometimes she might get a turn. I like that. And then we could give her this one to make her more resistant, since she has to take more. Homeboy. She lowers crit, she ups her health. She gets fire resistance, she lowers poison resistance. She's the only one with the poison resistance, but that could be because... Alright. His toolkit is melee, melee, range, range. So with his 2 melee, but that means he can only do this to the front 2 positions. If I put it on her instead, if I rework this again, or just take off this and lay this on her. I was going to try to stack the crit chance upper, but let's put it on her and see what this looks like. So if she starts in the front spot, that makes me want to use this, to be honest. Melee, melee, range, melee, melee. She has a lot more of the melee. I might, let's go with that. You look like you need that. Probably this too. Or this. Crits, healing received. Max health, less crits. It's so tricky. I think their health is fine. You can have that. No, we'll leave that in. Okay. All right. That's about as good as I can do. That's about as good as I can do. I could buy a couple laudanums. I don't think they're going to matter that much. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go. Ready for the scariest part of this? Remember, the thrashing that my team had to go through that first area. Oh, that's lucky, but that's Bonnie. And they have a 0 relationship. They hate each other. So whatever this is, it can't be good.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
That's kind of interesting. So, Hand of Light, not gonna matter. She doesn't even use that. She rarely goes in the front. Smoke Screen does matter. So in other words, every time Bonnie uses Smoke Screen, it's gonna blind the healer. I use Smoke Screen a lot. And we just upped it, so it's stronger. Great. Remember how I said everything matters about make your people happy? Keep them happy? That's why. You want them to high-five each other and, like, give each other
Behold,
super boosts.
the great cities of man.
Instead of,
Ruined.
hey,
And aflame.
let me cut you down. I'd like to cut you down to size, sir. We gotta work on their relationships if this is gonna be a win team. But hey, at least we get to see what Ronaldo is like. So, keep the flame above 40. Check. That's the only thing. Keep the flame above 40 and hit as many... So if I'm gonna think about the layer, the last choice for go to layer assistance, I say we go to Watchtower and scout out, and from there we can decide where to go. So we're gonna go left. Do people want to go left? Nobody cares what I go. I get to do what I want. Yeah, I do.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Uh-oh. I forgot to do one thing. Crusader? You're not supposed to be in the butt end, sir. That's a waste of a turn. That sucks. Good. Good night. Let's see. You. This is one of those fights where the back row doesn't so much matter. They're all zombies. Give him the ear. And then give him the butt. Oh! To the nog. Stunned, sucker. That's for hitting her. Hey, friendship? Friendship. You should like her for doing that. Very nice of her.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, the night guy looks cool. I really like how he looks.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
His moveset looks cool too. Jeez. Let's see. You're dead. You're dead. You're stunned. Malazed. And you're blind. No way to clear corpses. He died. So, whatever. We're gonna chomp through them like the heathens of old. She was double blind. Speed. The game's like, hey, we saw that your characters are piss slow. We're gonna go ahead and throw you a bone. Who should get the speed? Not you, because you're kind of set up to be a certain way. Not you, because... Ronaldo. Just take that off and put the speed one on. Take the max hit health, I think. And that gives him a little bit more juice. Not too shabby, dude. Thank heavens. So I thought I would have to pay for the Crusader. It just gave him to me. So that's good. hospital. Alright, now we can charter proper. So, we have a hoarder. I don't know if I want to tackle the lair. There's a double hospital. I mean, I can't hit both, but, you know. Seems like the left path here is like the right path, which means we can go to Oblivion's Ingress. So there's that. Academic study, which will give us a candle. Resistance encounter. So this is the pathway that has like a lot of fights. I'm not afraid of fights. It lets me practice the people. So we go up. Go right. Go up. Right? Yep. Up. And then middle.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Obstruction. That?
The loathing festers. Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Is that the book for the freaking other area? That's one of my favorite ones. Except if speed is lower than 2, it's one of my favorite ones, but it's going to be rough equipping that right now. Plus, I don't think anybody has permadodgy stuff. Not on this toolkit. Let's see, so if anybody, she had one move, right? Nope, that's Shadow. Smoke bombs, heal the stuffs. Of course. Good. Except. Yeah, that's fine. You. Why don't we give you. Bleeders.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
That's funny. The narrator has some silly dialogue. Somebody had to kill pillagers. Who was it?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
So, homegirl Vestal has to do 2 more pillager kills. You think you're safe back there? Buddy. Just like you ain't safe up here. Look at the ears. Make him kiss the ears. So he could fix her stress. He's such a caring character. He can torch burn. He goes for a hit. 11 to 4. That's good damage too. Let's go for the stun always. That's why I put the ears on him so he can stun people. Stun him into submission. And then if you could just go ahead and bleed him at the same time with the trapperoo.
A brilliant conclusion.
You two just stand still. Repent!
Early results are encouraging.
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, sir. You're D-E-D dead. So the cannon goes right after you. So if you did this move. Nope, you can't hit it. Shoot. Mark the cannon, I guess. Nice, nice. Love misfire. Definitely. Thank you. Who was it that was supposed to kill? Was it her?
All heroes are human.
You were supposed to kill. I killed the other guy on accident, didn't I? She missed with her. The lie missing sucks. Like, crunching corpses is like an old school. It's not how I want to do it. So this thing's immune to burn. There's no point in doing that. We roll backwards, we give ourselves regen. It's kind of no point to do that. I mean, eating the token on it. Just can't remember. Doing this blinds her, but at the same time, it would put blindness on the cannon. Or okay. I did that to myself, but it's okay. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you just have to kill your way through this thing. I'm still just thinking, how can I lessen the attack? Could we chunk your shield, please? This shield is gone. It's gonna shoot.
Well done.
Oh yeah, they like that. Keep that. Keep misfiring. Or just die. That's good. That's okay. I have to
Cut
solve
down
a couple
these
of the weird
nightmares
negatives, but
and
oh, that's
blaze
one
the
of my
trail
favorites.
to your redemption.
Can I equip that right away? No. Pretty sure I can't. Yeah. You can't. What do you think this is? The real world? You want to edit your car? Pull over. So that you can edit your car. Because that's what happens in the real world. Oh gosh. At least it repaired their fractured relationship a little bit. It's your sickness. That's why the hospital's kind of important. We gotta go there and save as much money as possible before we get there. Okay. So. Not so much for the trapping as it is the bleeding. I'd like you to bleed, madame. Please. She's already blind for 2 ticks. So what's the pain in making her blind forever, pretty much? If I do this, I can throw a token on you. And also a soft heart thing. Downside. She's already blind, so it didn't do anything. Oops. 1 holy hand grenade. That's the last one I have. You do this move, which causes all the attention to be on you. It was a good choice, right? Because she gained another turn, baby! 20%. That's... I like seeing that proc. That makes me happy. Real happy. So happy I'm gonna hit that back row. Yeah, hit that person. 20%, do it again. This guy wants to... Wait. He has a dodge token. Could this get rid of his token? Show him the bloody ear necklace. He's like, ah! Yeah, that worked. I mean, that got rid of his token, so that... Gotta remember that. This hits you 5 to 8. This hits you. You're the one that gets stunned that I care more about getting stunned, though. So. Stun block, big boy Johnson. This removes... that. This should go on the front girl. Now I gotta remember, now that she has those items, want Hellion to be the one to take the hits. So it's almost like she needs to start doing this a lot. So tempting. 14 to 23. Yeah. Oh. Dufferoon. Spread the flame. %33 chance. Fire. Just damage. Accusation. Sorry you're blind, Toots. You're probably gonna be blind forever until we fix you at the hospital. Stupid. She has the typhoid, and yet she fights on. Nobody tell the Crusader that... Or not the Crusader. The Flagellant, the masochist guy. Let's keep it a secret that the Crusader is handling his ish better than he did. The team is much more solid. Kind of funny, to be honest. It's very funny. So she has a choice. Homegirl in the back is dead. Oh, good. That's not much of a choice. I was gonna do this one again, but I can just do this. Get a big chunk of his health out. See what she just said? Clearly, I can only rely upon myself. Girl, do we not take care of you? I swear I take care of her. She is being difficult. Hey, but she got rid of her daze. That was a bonus turn. Nice. So this move is interesting. De-stress. But it hits him with like little downside. I really like that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
A lot of them. That clears 2 corpses, but more importantly, de-stresses you by 2. And we're back like up to top. I mean, we never really were below top. As I said, this team is pretty... They're pretty good.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. The loathing whispers.
Is this pathway that I have chosen gonna take me to the hospital? It is. It is. Okay, so next up. So all my money, kind of now, everything we make, we're saving for the hospital.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Jeez, I hate the fact that I'm pissing everybody off. We're going to the academic study. Faceless facsimile? The broken clock. Does it matter which one I go to? Yes, very much so. We have to go straight.
Displaced, but not disarmed. The faceless army awaits us.
This fight. So the first barricade is going to stop most of my attacks from going through, but the middle thing is going to buff both of them with a crap ton of stuff. So I haven't figured out yet how to best approach this one. At least most of my parties don't have a lot of the stuff that this party has. Spear throw is going to throw a crap ton of spears, as one spear thrower does. 3 out of 5. Show the spiked barricade your ear necklace. I think it liked it. I think it thought it was lovely. Good hit, guy. Oh, I should have hit him. I didn't think about that. Jeez Louise. Buddy, you're gonna get through this. You're gonna be fine.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Combos. It spreads the flame to both of them. Much better. Bonus turn. She's still blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. So she's gonna miss every single fight. No, don't jab him. No! Buddy, I'm gonna need you to pick yourself back up. Okay? yell some accusations at these two.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Five, 11. So the middle thing is dead. And that should kill him. Yeah, so dead, dead. You're not dead. Yet. That was with the back of it. What are these enemies?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Are you just a knight? That's what you're... I mean, I know you're a swordsman, but... I would love... I forgot.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
So... Pillager? Fanatic? You might be a fanatic. You might be. I think he has one of the slickest looking animation stuff, the Crusader. He looks so cool. I dig it.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
About time I get some band-aids and some heroin speed. That cart looks good with his head on there. Band-aid? You can have... Wait. You hold on to the blind stuff since you're blind majority of the fight. You... Speed. You seem like the squirrely type that hold on to the drugs. You, the bleed stuff.
An academic's study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Kleptomaniac. Says it's not worth it. She thinks it's worth it. I want the trinket. Tough. She got a
Amidst the
positive card for
spoils,
stealing.
an artifact of unparalleled power.
That's weird. That is weird. How would you counter that? The only thing that I think could counter would be this upgraded, right? So let's play this out. Extra action. At the end of your turn. Extra action, or you stun. One or the other. Or does it only give you one extra action? Risk for reward to the max, I say. That could make you, but that also quite easily could break you. Because not having a turn is quite often why I would tank.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
You know, I hear the words that he says, but I know I'm not the only one. No, I don't want to try. No, Ghost, no. Wrong choices, try. I can do this fight and have them be happier. Them be happier. Get too oh, you know what though? You know why I'm gonna choose one of these ladies to be the one to initiate the fight? Because that's gonna make the other one happier, and since they're resentful and their relationships are diarrhea sauce, it behoovest me to try to repair that as much as possible. So here's the thing. All it takes is one person going down. So in other words, if I got unlucky and that kept proccing, stunning whoever I would put it on, it would stun lock me out of my whole run. Which, I mean, this run is already like a salvation run. I can't believe I've got this far, if that makes sense. Hey, let me show you my necklace. Booga booga booga. Did you like it? Did you like it? Because that stunned him out of a turn. Imagine that happening at the end of my turn, flipping a coin pretty much. If I had a way of, like, let's say the stun happened, if I had a way of cleansing that off of me, which there is a way, this is a roguelike, there's a whole crap ton of stuff that you can find, mix and match, that could change everything. I mean, if you look at this character, she was okay. She doesn't have any of her extra moves because, again, they're babies. That's why this is like a mercy run, and I'm impressed that it's gone this far. One of the things that kept me going is they keep getting positive perks. Like, what? Somehow she's just rolling with all this positivity. The one that I wanted to lock down was Cosmic Hater. That's just so good. Like, having the one guy die was the hard part. But for her, she transformed the second I started equipping both of these. People attack her, they take 2 damage. She's below 2 speed. When she gets hit, there's a 20% chance that she's going to have an immediate extra turn. Game changer. And then this, she crits, she dazes. And then her melee skills have a chance of doing a thing, right? So, she's already a beast of a character. Made her more of a beast. As much as I want to do this one, I should. We'll hit this. We've got to take care of the cherubs, but let's initiate the taunt. And then I would... She doesn't have blind. In a perfect world, I would put this on the front girl. But because she doesn't have blind right now, it behoovest me get rid of the stun on that one. Burn it. On one hand, the altar. I don't remember.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Worship.
As repulsive as it is.
The altar's going to be bad too. And I learned the hard way that you want to kill the altar before you kill the other guys. You don't want him to be last man standing. Get a fire cooking on that little punk. Now she has a 2-stack. It's so tempting. Let's see, that fire's killing that one. The other guy is protected. So let's unprotect him. Illumination, baby. Homegirl, if you could pop, you can't pop your fire on front, boy. Gosh dang. No! Alright. Burn this.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Girl. Oh, you don't have as much attack. That's enough, though. That'll start the process. Now we can start over.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
So it has a shield. Get rid of the altar. Yeah.
A petty hindrance.
She has double. Double, double, toil, trouble. Double, double. Fire, sucker. Bonus turn? Oh. Okay. Fire, it doesn't matter. That's not going to pop on the adjacent one, right? These guys are considered...
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Not what I wanted to... Oh, it says it right above their thing. Okay, these guys are both cosmic and cultists. So in other words, let's go back to what I was telling you about this. I don't think it's on her, though. Somebody had a mission, though, for fanatics, pillagers, so it wouldn't apply to these. So this lady, though, the Vestal, cosmic. You fight this flavor of enemy, she's dealing more damage to these. Now she takes a little bit more, so that's the downside. But I think DPS Tornado, I think it's worth having. You wanna hit hard? Get hard hit fast. Yeah? Burn it down, fire starter lady. That's it. I'm sick of you touching me. Get out of here. Get. Wait a second. Whoa. Time out. She just had her turn. Because she did this to kill that guy. And I said, get out of here. And I thought Rallying Cry was going to heal her sanity. It didn't. It took away her thing. Did that proc the 20%? When hit. Hit also counts healing? Am I understanding that correctly?
Lethality writ large.
Because if that's how that works...
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
That's a good combo. I would put that on somebody.
The loathing festers.
Like Uncle Fester. Hang on, let me look at this again. No. It's all positive. Minus 20% damage taken. Plus 15. Yeah, I had that backwards for some reason in the fight. That makes way more sense. And the flame drain is plus 33%, and I'm out of torches. It's a problem. Caged creature. The academic study. Unique item, unique trinket. So, the way I see this, this is my last major decision, okay? If I go straight up to the Hoarder, it puts me at risk of getting a 4-stack of the blue things. I don't remember what it does, but it's not good. I don't want to do that necessarily. So left to the academic study seems like my best choice. And I don't remember ever being to the caged creature. I don't think. So that means the next choice is either I do a fight and hit a Shrine of Reflection, or I do a fight and hit this. Either way, we go left.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Instinct says left. You can kiss a duck, Junia. Let me paint your face. That's what she said, and it was a positive thing. Nice to know that they're getting along. Trinket, quirk, combat item, quirk. Trinket. Hemophobic. The heart. The bleeding heart. Where at the beginning of your turn, you're either going to bleed or you're not. You're most likely bleeding, but there's a chance you're not bleeding. First things first. If you're bleeding, negative. Oh, good. And I was going to put it on her. Well... let's actually take a second to look at those. So, fire resistance. And then this one is the damage. Super buff damage champion. Which, to be honest, for this guy, I like this guy actually. But dipping the speed isn't the bestest of choices right now. I'm pretty locked in on her. I don't think I want to switch anything. For our Vestal lady, we have, since she's 0 speed, she's never going to be first, which means this is very ever gonna thing. And every end of the turn, there's a chance that she gives a shield to the person in front of her, which is usually that one girl. So that's kind of good. And then the minusing of the crit for the health, that's negotiable. If I take that off, question is, do I really want to put her at risk of bleeding? I mean, she could heal, or she could bleed to death. It's gonna be one of the two. And then for her, I forget what this does. That stuff. She has the ability to regen herself. Oh, gosh, am I not going to use that? If it wasn't for the speed. But at the end of the day, is that really... is the speed really the bestest of bestest? So let's play this out here. He already has a high fire because he ate a bunch of anti-fire stuff before, remember? So he's not going to get burned this area. He might, but it's going to be rare. Plus, he's the one that can take care of sanity hits. The max health puts him to 35 because remember, he ate a loaf of bread. Homeboy now deals a lot more damage, and he already is fairly decent. That frees up some candy to give to the other people. So for her, for example, as much as I want to do that, 66 is a high percentage, and it's an illusion. That's dangerously close to 70%. The illusion is 66, 33. You might heal, you might regen. I had this before, and it was actually good because I equipped it with the stupid apron that erases all status ailments at the end of your turn. So even if I got the bleeding at the beginning of my turn, it never touched me because, since I don't have that, I am more inclined to think differently. We could speed her up, but her other item is dependent upon speed. So I say nay. Put this back on her. You, girl. You, Mrs. Girl. don't know what to put on you. You already regen. Because you have this, like, that was, they knew that I wanted to put something on her, didn't they? Yeah, that works. Okay, where am I? Going this
Destiny
way.
will not be denied.
Shrine of Reflection that has a candle. Shrine of Reflection that doesn't have a candle. One hurts my shield. One doesn't hurt my shield. Gosh, why did that pop up? It made me miss that. That's rude.
We must keep moving.
You move when I say you move. I have to check and see. I don't have any holy hand grenades. None. Whatsoever. I should have missed that. That's a bummer. I might miss my main quest. I might lose it. I don't have a way to raise my fire unless this fight gives me some fire back. Need it. Need a holy hand grenade. We're in trouble. Alright, so it's... You can drop backwards and remove status ailment.
A master stroke.
Beautiful. We're gonna let that bleed marinate just a little bit longer. I'm sure that's how she got such a high bleed stack last time. These enemies just want to bleed you out. Who's next? She's next. She has which move? She's blinded anyway. So if I put it on this. Yeah. Okay. And pissed. She can do this a few different ways. She could set up the rage again, but now she has teensy amount of health. But that's okay. She could go for the back. 5 to 8. Start that process. Front thing has fire in for 4 turns, It has 10 health. It's going to torch out in 2 turns. So I can start focusing on the back. Yeah? So... why I put a thing on that one person. This move says adjacent, random adjacent enemy. So it's not both sides. It's just one side. Torch that and it burned both of them. And then I'm gonna burn him next turn and that's gonna burn both of them again. We'll torch the middle thing. This removes, does remove the down hit. I'm not too worried about it though. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Instead, give the zealous accusation middle finger paper to the front two. 30%. Plus she has 2 ticks of her righteous, so that's more. Hurt today. Oh, they're so toast. They don't like him. They totally win. They focused him hard. He's my friend. Don't focus him. Pay attention to me. Or you're blind. You're not gonna do much. Then again, I could remove the blind, but to be honest, this fight's pretty much over. I'd rather just save that for another situation that needs it more than this. Heyo, connected.
Darkness encroaches.
No!
Inexorable.
Stun! Oh. Brrr. Thank the heavens. Get their attention back on you. Say there's more squishy than I want to admit. He doesn't have a dot. He's not going to die. We're fine. One of these guys is going to die, though. Which one do I hate more? Front guy's blinded, but he also has 50% more damage. Back guy's the elite. Elite man. You can't heal yourself unless you take a sanity hit. Which I'm totally willing to do, just to not. We've come this far, let's not tank at the end. We do have to fight that in boss, though. Holy hand grenades! Salvation. We just have to make it to the next fight. Since you can't use those out of a fight, at least I don't think. Which... What? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna lose the main mission. Or the side mission for this region. You hold on to those, give back your speed, and pick up some hand grenade. You get to hold on to the ears. It's kind of funny that you flash those all the time. The bleeding makes sense for right now. so weird. No! No! Yes! He gets it. All of them need it. Ghost, pick. They all need it. They're all baby level 1s. Firestarter. Amazonian lady. Ronaldo. Reginald. Junia. Who has an extra move that I could be like, I don't need to use that? Who has one of those? I bet you she has a better heal. He might have a heal down the road. We should do her for the support of the heal. Maybe she'll get another back row move, and I can get rid of that front row. Because, I mean, sometimes you want to play her front row, sometimes back row, maybe. Yeah, let's go with her. It took too long.
Vestal.
I chose.
Chapter 1. Want not.
Waste not.
Together with her sisters, she tended the Order's sacred flame in pious humility. The Abbey's austere arches and sanctified masonry afforded her a life of sheltered privilege that few beyond the walls could imagine. Discipline was paramount, and when forbidden desires would seek to distract her from monastic toil, she smothered them. Reluctantly.
Oh, sister, you're gonna send ministrations. She removes everything. Uh-oh. Well, that was a good choice, wasn't that? She removes everything, which means wait a second. Oh, this is a negative move. I can't remove it. Great. I don't want to get rid of anything yet for that. If I could fix their relationships by the next place. Oh, gosh. We're gonna lose it right here. I just didn't. I ran out of the torches. Yep, there goes one. Come on, don't dip, it dipped. We lost it. Sad. But we made it to the hospital. So we lost 4 candles, but we made it to the hospital. So, timeout before I proceed. There is a trophy. I remember seeing something called triage. I might be able to pull that off right now if I have treat a disease, remove a negative quirk, and lock in a positive at a single hospital visit. All right, we can do that easy. I think I have enough. Would you like to cure your typhoid, my dear? She's like, yes, I'm sick of being blind. Uh-huh. $48 left. To lock in. So, to lock it, let's say I did choose that one, that's $32. Okay. And that's going to take me to... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's awesome. Okay. So before I make this decision, let's just do a quick run through of, is that really my best choice? Slugger. Yeah, yes, that's good. That's not amazing. Stout, health and resistance. Calm, resolute chance. That's good. But at the same time, I, would rather not be always trying to risk resolute. Going down, like, I tried that in the first game, and there was a bad run. This all around is good. This all around is good. Anytime she goes against a freaking cosmic, she could roll it. That's, as far as this particular Vestal lives, that would be awesome. So yeah, let's lock in this one.
We must preserve what is best in us.
Now, if you notice what I was like, I noticed that I have $16. I had, to the penny, enough money to do exactly what's needed for that trophy. Lucky, lucky. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. To be honest, some people might not think that this is an important one. I do, though. When did she become selfish? That's a negative 10% chance of making positive relationships with your freaking peers and friends as you go on a pioneer trek through apocalypse. Fanatics, nah. Tuckered out, yeah, I get it. If bleeding start turn with -1, 25% chance, that's not good, but I can handle that. She can get rid of her own stuff. Winded, that's not the best, but at the same time, I can handle that. I really think selfish is the worst one. So we're gonna get rid of selfish. Triage, baby. Yeah, that was lucky that I had enough money. Like, barely enough money. I wish I didn't fail the mission. The mission being keep the fire at 40 plus. It's at 38 right now. Notice how as the fire gets lower, my heroes get a decrease to surviving death rolls, and enemies get a higher chance at having advantage. The game gets blisteringly hard when you play it with no light. That's why the light is so important. The first one was torches, and you're walking through dungeons. It's kind of interesting that they did a carriage, and, silly as it is, it works. Like, it gets the job done. This fight might be a rough one because of the light. I wonder if there is a way
This is no time to falter.
to light it up outside of a fight. So like right now it's at 24. Back up to 40. And I'm just gonna keep pushing it every chance I get. So, what do we got? Torch the altar. Torch the... It's 100% kind of what I wanted to do. Now, what does that do?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
You're just doing a thing. So this is the cosmic one. And did, gosh, I keep forgetting. Somebody had something. Didn't they? Pillagers, fanatics? Nope. Never mind. So you can either do this, which might... Small chance you could kill that guy. It's not a small chance. It's a sure thing, Daddy-o. She gets 2 turns in a row. So that must have been a bonus turn. Clutch. I say clutch. Look at me, Skeletor. You look at these ears. Spooky, right? So spooky. 16 to 21. Because we upped this guy's damage to the 9s, didn't we? Wait a second. If he makes himself the target, does he remove 3? Interesting. We'll look at that in a second. We'll get this light back up there. One holy hand grenade at a time. Spread fire to...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So she can... get attention. That won't hit that. Chunks of damage then, huh? I'm so curious if this does that, but it's so nice blocking his turn by stunning him. And since I can pretty much do it like every turn almost. Let's check and see. I'm too curious. So you can only use this when somebody has 5 stress plus, and how his is better than other people's, I think. Target gets -2 stress, but he also gets -1 stress. If he targets himself, selfish mother trucker, he does get -3, which is, of course, I almost forgot. Kill the altar first. Always. Altar always first. I swear, her double move thing is crazy cool.
Stupendous.
Kill the altar first. Good job, girl. You get a hot chocolate and a donut at the end.
untrammeled, trapped, held captive by fear. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That is a good thing. What is this? Stained item is equipped. If stained item is equipped. I'll look at this when we get to the base. Pretty sure this is the last thing.
The loathing whispers.
Keep the flame at 40 plus. It didn't say failed. It's not crossed out. But I have a feeling that the game's like, oh, you thought you did it? No, silly boy. You did nothing of note. Sit down. Gosh, good job. You expertly maneuvered in betwixt all of those.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
I do. If you didn't know that, I do control. And you want to hit the stuff. You don't want to avoid it. You want to nail them, because there's a chance of getting items. Oh, goody, Bonnie is a sprawl scrounger. And Reynald is a coward. Isn't Bloodthirsty the good one? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we didn't nail the quest. Of course we didn't. I knew we didn't. I was just hoping that if I pushed the flame back up above 40... Hey, no harm, no foul. It's above 40, right? Can we have our candy now?
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
That's the last region. So... you can rename the wolf pet. No, is that too much? Boo. You're lucky, Ghost. You're so lucky that typing Ghost... I mean, I guess I could delete the orphan part. No, hang on. Come on. That's weird. That's so weird that that's how it works. Listen, I want the cub. It's not the. Nope. Sorry, it's not Ghost Wolf. It's a regular.
Learn what
Doesn't
can
fit.
be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Doesn't fit. Can't allow it. Doesn't fit. I tried. Tried twice. Alright. This is where it gets interesting.
Learn a little. And
Let's
begin
take
again.
a healthy look at our people. She is very unfriendly with Bonnie. and just regular and friendly with Renaud. No, that doesn't look as good. Sorry, man. I care about how things look. I gave it a shot. It's weird that it has more spaces on the default name. And then as soon as you try to edit your name, it cuts it. So, wah wah. They're all just unfriendly, except the glorious... we need to rename her, though. No! What's her name again? Boudica? Boudica. Brenna. Bertold! Tushy Tapper. That looks beautiful. The text with the background text. I love playing around with shadow text stuff. That fits. She's bloodthirsty after all. We need to lock that in. 30% damage uptick. That's Christmas for her. That's nuts. If I had all the money, I would have spent it all at the hospital. Maybe this is what I'll do. If they make it to the end of the run, that's when I allow myself the flexibility of personalizing them a little bit. So this girl's name is Junia. What was her? We don't know her story necessarily. We know that she is tempted by the carnal natures of the world. And we know that she is in a nun's habit underneath her battle armor. So... I mean, I know a little bit about Catholicism, but not much. Mother is how they... Isn't that the title for nun? Mother Mary? Mother... That seems weird for her. So, her name is... Yeah, her name's not that bad. Junia's not bad. I don't dislike that one like some of the other. Bonnie, I can get behind. This one I have to change. Sorry. It's too weird. And you're too cool of a character. His model is so freaking cool. So, he throws around accusations. He wears a necklace of ears. He saved the run from tanking. Poop Slinger. Punta Pooper. The names that came out of that freaking cultist game. Sir Putz. He's a knight. He's good. Extraordinarily good. Tushy Tapper, it's because she's so good at tapping the tush with her pokey stick. It makes sense in my mind, and that's really all that matters, right? Okay. Who wants it? You all need relationship stuff, so it doesn't matter. I'm actually banking on this not going as glorious as I want it to. So, who needs the most stuff? So, this whiskey has a 67% chance. More importantly, it minuses one of the things. So Tushy Tapper definitely. Sir Putz? Shiz. Great. And on that note,
Spend what you can,
what does the store
or
have for
wealth
sale?
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
We have $14, which means we don't have much for anything. We're not going to be able to fix relationships. I am so hurting this round with that on that front, but it's okay. So $14 means I don't even have enough for the food for everybody. Like, that's rough. $71 on this front, though. Let's see. After each location, remove concoction powders, produce poultices. All of that's too little, too late.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay. This is what makes me so slow, but it also makes me freaking strong. So that's done. Plus 10% to crit, just a clean 10%. No downside. Yeah, that's definitely what I choose to spend that portion of the money on. So let's collaborate. The person who needs the food the most, which I'm honestly not gonna buy more food. It's gonna be Sir Putz, because he has the double negative of the trinks. So, but now I need to do a little reevaluation of everybody's trinkets and stuff. I really like this. But this one could come off. Because applies daze on a stun, 50% chance. I could just leave it, but at the same time, we have a 10% crit stacked with that. That's just a higher percentage chance, right? This girl, the shield in front of you helps when it helps. Not necessarily necessary, but when it helps, it helps. And then this was just for that last area, protecting fire. So, with her new move that she got, that's the remove everything. The upgraded version of that is 30% res per token type removed. Yeah, that is a beast of a thing. That makes her... That makes this something that could be worth it, as long as this girl remains the slowest. So everybody else takes their turn, and it can't be on her. But whoever gets this could also wear this. Because if she's casting this, but that also means her turn is fixing this if it procs bad. So we could test it, but that's like testing it at the freaking threat level midnight, because we're at the end of this. Reassess you. The only reason you kept up is because of that speed token. I'm pretty set on leaving this on Hem. So we have Stained Dark Impulse, and then we have the damage uptick. This one is... If Stained item is equipped, the round starts with either a 50% chance of being... What's the difference between those? Oh, just two of them. If no shadow, you take 50%. Oh, interesting. Well, I get it. I think I'm going to stick with just the straight up damage uptick, though. So, Sir Putz is Gucci. He's Gucci. So, who does that leave? That leaves her, right? For the extra turn stuff. Because if I switch it and put it on him, you know, I'd have to switch it and put it on this. We could take this off. She already has this. If she just had extra turns. First of all, that's insane. Second of all, it's kind of just pretty good. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. So, like, what would that look like? If that bites me in the butt, though. I don't know if I want to risk it. The one girl can remove it, but what we don't know is... I guess there's one fight that we have before we hit the last fight. There's the pre-mountain warm-up. And so that could be where I test that to see if it's worthy. So... Okay. I'll bite. I'll bite. Oops. No, hey. This was the melee, but I never use it. Matter of fact, that's what's going to get taken off. We're going to put that on. Illumination is ranged. Nothing. Okay. And then we'll put this one. This one can't go on her. It doesn't make sense to put on her. I wonder if crit counts towards the crit heal, though. Maybe, maybe not, maybe. So then with this girl, if this is bad, I mean, if I do this, she's gonna bleed. She will. But she has melee stuff that she connects with, right? No. She doesn't. So that's not good on her either. Shoot. The way that I look at it is the clock. Hate to say it, I think the clock just gets kicked. It could have worked, but working it into the rotation stuff at this point with what I have kind of breaks what I have good going for me. And just because these are golds doesn't mean they're better than the other stuff. Like, the speed one, for example. He's done. She's done. Do we like that? Versus it was something that happened every turn. The ally ahead of you gets this every turn. 33% chance they get a shield. I think that's pretty dang good. Better than this one. And then I get all the sicknesses in the world ready. Okay, I'm happy with that. Nope. Oh, gosh. Zero speed, zero speed. Guess... Oh, this only does that. No, it does friendship. My two zero speeders get high. Junia and Sir Putz. Smoke it. Uh-oh. And then... You can't use that, but you can. If anything, this should... like, if I was to put on that heart one, this would have to go on that person, I would think. I don't even need to look. So, for the fight... For the first fight, maybe I should... That. Done. Okay. Now, for the last $14. Their relationships are piss. If I could fix hers with people, but it's... You know... Sir Putz and Bonnie would be the one that I would say, let's go fix that one. But I don't have many choices because I spent all the money at that place. So... like one whiskey is what I could do. I could swing one whiskey. You would think that I could buy this and go for something like that. But... I still need these. I need at least two. So that leaves $8. dollars is one whiskey. So, sir, who do you want to drink with? No, not you. Sir Peltz, you. If he could drink with Bonnie, that would at least bring it guaranteed out of unfriendly. That at least takes care of one of those. So we really only have one relationship that's just terrible. And it's gonna be terrible. And we can't fix that. Okay, I think I'm done because I can't spend any more money. We're tapped. Oh wait, no, most important thing, jeez. Okay, let's look at this. Head to toe, if I were to boost that, it would allow me to use this one more freely because I could cleanse myself of Winded, which is a DPS drop or something. If I went with Rallying Cry, that removes stun from my team. I don't see a reason of doing this one, to be honest. It's so good by itself. And since I only have two. The Nun. This one still removes? I don't think I need that. No, that's what I'm looking at. You see the division? Like, if it has the little fire thing, that means it's already boosted. And so, this one, she's not really ever in range of that. Illumination doesn't really change much, so I'm not worried about that one either. This is the big one that she uses with me. So that's like a little DPS uptick. Just a little bit. She's never in range to do that. And then Heartlight. So right now, Heartlight, I never use it. It removes... It ignores that, and it removes the shadow, the hide. The bonus to boosting this one is it removes all blindness from my allies. That's pretty good. That's a contender. Since everything else kind of is meh. Like, this one could be good. It's a small DPS jump. It's just a small DPS jump, though. This one, a little bit more of a DPS jump. Those two might be my contenders, if I'm going to be honest. Like, everything else is kind of tapped. So yeah, utility. And damage. That's all she wrote. I don't need inventory space anymore. So... 6 slots.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
I don't think there's a reason to spend. I mean, there's no reason to hold on to them. Producing traps, healing, and just gives me a wheel. As far as this stuff goes, throw this away. I don't know if there's a reason to keep stuff. Throw this away, just to give me 6 inventory spaces of should I need it. But the run's nearly over. It doesn't totally matter. Like if I come across a moment that I'm too full. game says to afford more repairs.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Let's go. So, if you remember this boss, okay, here it goes. Did I have Reginald drink that last booze? I did, didn't I? I did. Shit.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Toe to toe. The one that I use. That causes target me. So that people hit the front lady. Now puts target me, and you're gonna hit me harder on Bonnie. So now we don't use toe to toe. But more importantly, Firefly, a move that I use a lot, puts 50% more damage uptick on the Tushy Tap. Shiz. That's why you gotta take care of relationships.
Unites the hopeful.
You need them to be good, where they help each other and not nuke each other. Bonnie tanked relationships this run.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
But I couldn't do much. Oh, that's another bad one. So the move... What's with freaking the nun lady getting blinded every time? So the move that we just upgraded, that removes blindness from everybody, now blinds the nun. But more importantly, when she does her main damage move, it blinds the Bonnie. That's rough. That's a rough one.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So when Sir... I don't use that, but if I did use that, Sir Putz would get a damage uptick.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
So Illumination removes all the dots on Putz, and Stunning Blow does the same for Junia. Good. The problem's you, Bonnie, but we knew that. Didn't we? So, we're gonna have one test fight.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
One test fight to, like, see if we're ready. And then the fight itself. This is the fight with the... the brain. And then
Behold,
lock down my different move
The
sets.
infinite emptiness of the void.
Bonnie is pissed off and suspicious with everybody. Come on. That so sucks that her moveset got pooped on like that. Like, seriously. I can't even. At least she got the ability to use this move again. Freely. Smoke screen so I can dot people and blind them. And then this one is going to be a bad one to use now for the remainder of the run. shit out of here.
Early
baby.
results are encouraging.
Blinded by the whatever I did to you. Here, check out my earring necklace. I think you like it, don't you? She likes it. So, your one move hurts people now, huh? I kind of want to try it to see, like, what triggers first. But none of my people are blind yet. Sucks though. I have to use this because I don't have another choice. The good news is it puts target me on the tush tab, which makes her more viable. But
Malaise.
oh, I
Measured
guess it doesn't
and
trigger all the
steady.
time, does it? I guess. She has a two-step. Just to remove the bleed. It's 100% all I needed to do.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What, there's no, the enemies don't forfeit. No way. This is a preliminary test your crew. It's funny, that's what I think this last little fight is before the end boss. It's a check all of the new changes to your skills because of all of the relationship jumps. Because it's like it clean slates all of the ones, so any positive one gets deleted. Any negative one, I mean, I'm good, I'm strong, I just have to get used to it. Like, I was using this, like, I started using it almost every turn. But now when I use it, it's gonna be bad for me. So it's like, I have to use the good stuff now. I'm just
All problems
kind of
have their solutions, even the big ones.
just gut checking. What's it gonna be like during the fight that is critical, paramount? So let's see. I probably don't need that. I might need that. So it's probably gonna need blindness. I have 3 of them left. Probably this one or the heroin speed one. I like the ears because I can reuse it. And then a smoke bomb. 3 turns of speed. Band-Aid. Gosh, she should take the Glimmer of Hope just in case I need it. I don't know if I need it. I can't remember. It sucks because I could take a 2-stack of a bleed item or something. Or a heal item. But because I don't know. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. If anything, this guy should forfeit. I wish. He won't. But let's stop. Curious. If I did want to use an item, like let's pretend I wanted to use, you can't, it says combat. Never mind.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
I can't believe they made it to
The
the
mind
end.
must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
So denial of reach. Two of them are blinded. Which means her one move is perfect. So this is the one that this person blocks arms, so they can't use melee. This person blocks healing. This person blocks anything considered ranged damage. And this person blocks anything
is the natural prelude to
that
action.
heals sanity. So right now I can't do ranged. But I can do this. Hey, it worked. Alright, Ghost, I have a weird one for you. If you haven't tried it, it's worth at least trying. It's weird, and I don't really drink soda often. I have my one Monster that I like. My Monster drink every day, probably. But the Fanta, the Beetlejuice Fanta, it's weird, but I like it. Have you tried the weird, it's called Haunted Apple? It straight up tastes like a caramel apple. It oddly is crazy good. Try it before it goes, like this Halloween, try it if you have a chance to pick up a drink sometime. Okay, so. Well, this person operates on melee. And I know as you kill these, they get stronger. What one do we want to lock in? I actually think killing this one first, so that my main meleeers don't get melee barred. Interesting. The girl has stun, heartbreak. She's got a little bit of everything. This will take care of the stun. Well, now she's stunned. Great. Look at my ears. Or should I save this for the next one? Okay, wait, let's see. So, A melee hit does 16 to 21 with a 20% chance of crit. Or I stun you. With a pretty high stun. Like, I could see if this works. I feel like we should see if it works. How do you like stun? It resists. Yeah. Won't do that again. Especially because we can't use arms this time.
Steady yourself.
Wow, that's not good. Alright, she's gonna freak out if we don't have some sort of a... That's all I can do. I yell at you! Alright, girl. What you got? She falls back into the shadows. Giving herself regen and hiding. She's stunned, so she can't do diddly doodly. You're gonna boost Tushy Tap, and that's gonna negate her attack down. You're gonna show the lion your ear necklace. He asked about it earlier, so we want to make sure that he sees it. Help her. But at the same time, if I don't burn one of these down, he could technically attack with this, and it would apply the burn to both of these. This one's getting low. But I mean, you saw how fast my stuff started to drop, right? The benefit of this is countering. It does a couple good things for me. 3 people get affected. She's also winded. What's the point of doing this? There's no point. It would remove blinded from everybody, but the only person blinded that I need to remove it from is there. The other option is I take a sanity hit, but we just fixed her sanity, but that would heal her up. She would take a 2 sanity to gain 6 health. It's not a wise decision. So I choose for her turn to be rotate back into formation. Shit, button. Fix that. We gotta kill. We can't sit with all 4 of them alive. It's too detrimental. We have to kill one fast. Fix my blindness, fix your blindness. Fix yours. Rude. You were rude to me this whole time, but fix your blindness. And then I'm gonna burn all my sacred things to take you out of the brink of apocalypse. You're welcome. You're lucky that this isn't the we're gonna die round. Now, girl, unfortunately she's winded. Persists until the end of combat. Oh, I didn't realize. She does 33% less
in our
damage.
imperfections.
And I can't get rid of it. I didn't take the perk to get rid of that yet. I didn't do it. So, nope. I shouldn't have done this. I regret that. Because she should be so much stronger than that.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Alright, no reason.
And now,
People on
the
death's door.
greatest test of all.
I mean, they made it this far. I'm proud of that. Get out of here. Shame on you.
The mind's grasp
Shame on
grows
you. You don't
tenuous.
touch him. Sir Putz. Buddy, I know it's a rough trip. Hold tight. Hold tight. This is where we rally. We have to kill the stupid first. We need less of them. Because they will steamroll. Have to. The thing is, this makes her vulnerable, but she already has a stack of vulnerable. I see her going down, but we have to. Oh, you can't target. Oh gosh. How do we do this? Makes it blind. Makes it fragile.
Stupendous.
We needed that. No. Don't do this one again. Good.
Straightforward and effective.
I wish his necklace was on cooldown. So... he is on death's door. She goes next. She's also on death's door. This applies the burn. The burn to two of them with a chance of putting tokens. I nuked myself by making her do the winded move. I can't believe it. That maybe lost this whole fight for me. If I have him take a sanity hit, it pulls him out of the brink with the potential of living for one more turn. Now that we cleared the numbers, that might be the safe bet that I need.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
This would give me some stuff. This, she's in the same boat, though. Who's all blind? Just me? Unblind yourself, my dear. Alright, here we go. No range. That's okay. That's not okay. It's about time that some positive stuff happens. I was gonna say, where's all my positive juju? She has to pull herself out again.
Anxiety.
Oh
for
crap!
one's
No, that didn't
insidious
heal.
Fears.
How did I miss that? I just clicked too fast. Dang it, Nick. That's not a good mistake. That's a bad mistake. Let's play this out. Everybody's going to start losing their cookies shortly. He could try to save sanity, or we could try to even the odds even more, which is what we really need. If we win, it's because we're going to get through another one of these before somebody goes down. Yeah, this is where they hit me hard with sanity. Crap. Doesn't feel good to be blinded, does it? Doesn't. 33% chance. Take another swing. 9 to 12. This one hits both for 3 to 4. But it applies the burn. This one's just 1. Has a higher chance of the good old thing. This one would heal Junia of ailments, but she doesn't have any dot ailments. I see we marinate a fire on them. And they both got tokens. Clutch! What bottle? Oh, it's Fanta, green. Has Beetlejuice on it. It's called Haunted Apple. It's it's like their promotion thing. I think Kate heard about it somewhere, and we picked it up on just at the gas station, I think. Okay, so let's see. What am I blocked right now? I'm blocked with healing sanity. So this could pull somebody out of the brink. Or we say, Bonnie, sorry about your eyesight. Throw a fireball at this guy for 8 to 14, which also deals 4 fire damage on top. He's sitting on 3. That doesn't bring people off of the brink of death. This would take either her or herself. To be honest, as I said before, aggressive is how we survive. Trying to play it defensive is how we lose. I judge that guy. So this... She doesn't have any movesets anymore, which means shifting is her choice. She fidgets. Fidgets!
Through adversity and affliction, the heart beats still.
Jeez Louise. It's bound to happen.
Sacrifice bestows an uncertain absolution.
Oh, come on, girl. Keep it together. Keep it together. Okay, buddy, here's the deal. We're gonna need you to pull through. Like, hard. Okay? See the front one? It's not dead yet. Not yet.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
They're gonna block reason. You're gonna make us fragile. You're blind. You're not blind. So let's make you blind.
This is no time to falter.
It cleansed itself. You son of a bee. Okay. Go for the throat, man. Sir Putz, it's up to you, dude. I mean, I haven't lost hope yet. Despite Bonnie trying to derail this fellowship of the chariot. She does have the sanity heal that could bring her out of the brink. That guy is blinded. Yeah, probably just to get her out of the brink is the best. That way she at least has one more hit.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
So we can't heal reason. But we can heal health. That sucks. That sucks. We don't want to target the back one. We want to target that one. So the option is to do the duck back and heal. But that puts all the pressure on the other girl. But she can't do anything else. If I moved her, if she did this, it's just going to make Junia blind. I don't think she has any more anti-blind. We don't need that. We need none of that in our day. So throwing this here seems to be my best option. Even though... Mercy. You have 2 stack? It resisted the fire. Great. It's blinded. It's on fire. I believe in you. Show it your ears. Not your ears under your helmet. The ears that exist on your necklace. Yeah. Now chunk it. Shove it higher. Okay. Dynamics just changed. For the better, too. So she's closer. She gained another move. You have 6 health. Guess what? It's the first time that she's ever used this move. Fire baton.
A steady subtraction,
It works.
an invariable result.
Oh shit. This is gonna be a tight situation. The two that hate each other the most are the two that are left. Okay. With limited options. You deal this one, it blinds the other one. The other one does her regen move. It makes it to where you're the sole target.
An interminable conflict.
Conflict, yes. But what do we do with conflict? We manage it. Blind them. That's how we win. Keep him blinded so he can't hit us. No. There'll be a moron and target the grave of our fallen friend. And then we'll nuke him. No, hey. Let's see, the tricky thing is, I need this to be a full... If I do it right now, we're talking 15 to 26 damage, but it doesn't apply the fire. That's okay if it doesn't apply the fire. If I healed, that's just healing. They're both fine right now. The downside to doing this early... no, that's what am I thinking? I have to do this. Thank heavens it was a worthy hit. It blinds the other girl. Oh, she blocked it! Good. Alright. He's still blinded because we upgraded this move. No, this move. This move is good. Smoke screen, worthy. If the two haters come out of this alive, I can't even if that's what happens. I can't even. You're on fire for 4. If I do this now at 6 to 10, it's end of turn, which means you're gonna have one more reset. If this blinds the girl, it could hurt. If I sit and do something else for the one turn, we could make it. Technically, I could heal. There's no repercussion for a heal, is there? Just puts that on cooldown, but it didn't eat my thing. Break the chains that bind us. Let's go. It's still blinded. I don't know how, but it still is. It has 4 fire. Set it up. Set it up so that the sister... Mary Catherine Gallagher. Isn't that Sister Act? Sister Mary Catherine Gallagher. Blinded. How did you win this boss fight? I blinded the charm. The brain charm. Over and over and over. Wait. You lost your ability of attacking, didn't you, girl? It's okay. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. That's fine. Lean upon your arch nemesis, Bonnie. She can get you out of this mess. And then you better be the best effing friends ever after this. Yeah, they'll live. It's a bummer that the other two died. Again, I can normally win. It's can I get out of it with everybody? It's just kind of funny to me.
The world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
these two, Bonnie had the worst relationship with every character the
The
entire
Shadow's
time.
advance has been halted. For a time.
But what happened on that run? We beat the first lair boss with a team of nobodies that have no skill points. We unlocked the Crusader, the last blip, so we beat his boss. They went the distance, netted me 51 candles. So let me just show you the difference here. And then I'm going to be very careful not to accidentally spend them
Up
on
ahead.
cosmetic
A light in the limitless expanse.
crap. So why does it suck that they died? For this reason right here.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
So my grave robber has cleared the second run. That's the team that cleared the second run. None of them have died since I cleared it with them. This team right here that I threw together, surprisingly, they beat the first one, the one that I just beat, but they were all pretty low. Bonnie and Clyde get a level because they did it. But the other two don't. Crusader and Flagellant and who was the other one? Hellion. They don't get a piece of candy for participation. And I'm happy about this because this girl's the one that had the good. I'm happy she's one of the ones that didn't die because she has the good one, the good skill. Food item plus 5% max for one region. Wait. On in-item use, if food item for one region. So she just gets a plus 5% health buffer. It's not bad. I don't really know her well enough to know which one of these is the bestest of bestest. So I'm just going to assume her memory. The first kiss. Yeah, that's funny.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
And then Bonnie is a weird character. I mean, I'd never really used her. Seems like she could benefit from the fresh bread.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
So,
The more they have to hold on to,
I cannot
the harder
believe
they will fight.
that somehow I accidentally purchased this much of the stupid cosmetic options for the stage. The most not important one, when I have companions that give me perks. I don't even know what they are, but they're expensive, and so I haven't been spending on them. Versus if I had this one, free items at places. If I had this one, free mineral water, back rub. This one, every time you hit a watchtower. More importantly, 20 right here makes it so I can have the last stagecoach item. 35 if I want 2 more inventory slots. But that's all on this side of the table.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
This side of the table. So you have my clear favorites, right? Plague Doctor, I've pushed them to a midpoint to where they get the bulk of the benefits that actually helps them survive. Man-at-Arms, we didn't see him. He's a beast. Hellion, I unlocked her. She didn't have anything. Runaway, didn't have anything. Flagellant, nothing. Vestal, nothing. Crusader, I thought I had to unlock him. Clearly I don't. So, very interesting. I think that's all. So I unlocked all the characters now, so that's good. If HP is less than 20% plus 25% damage. Punish skill. Steals positive tokens. Emancipation. That's interesting. Carved toy. There's some interesting stuff for this. I kind of liked this guy. I'm bummed that he died at the end. So bummed. So. Yes. If in rank 4 plus 2 healing dealt, consecration skill gives minus sanity, but your melee skills do 50% less damage. See, I played her in the back.
A little more light, a little more strength. The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Flammable item is equipped plus 25% damage. Target range skills, fire. Gain when hit, fire. Chaplain.
Crusader.
When moving, ally. So when moving, the ally behind you gets a shield. Okay. If you end your turn in rank 4, you get to lower your sword. Okay. Relics in inventory are less than 10, you get 10% more crit. So reap skills steal positive tokens. And reap skills minus 2 relics from the inventory. Oof. No, I don't want that one. We want to get paid. If HP is less than 20% plus 25% damage. So yeah, I read that one. Maniac Path. More res. At the round end, remove a negative token and remove a combo token. Target endure skills, steal negative tokens, and steal. So that's interesting. That's great. Potency, light, and buff. I like. The Runaway. That's what her name is, the Runaway. This is just fire. Poor Hellion. She deserved to live. She didn't. She had a good toolkit too, but it wasn't enough. So there'd be 6 more to push that. That leaves me 5.
These are beaten, broken souls.
I don't know
And
what
yet our
this is.
fortunes ride with them.
Oh, is this is color? This is changing what they look like? Yeah. Well. I think unlocking these is more important. So, give myself 1 stagecoach item.
Though infrequent, our pastoral retreats were always welcomed by the hardy folk of the fields.
The Sprawl's Almanac.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
On stun resist, gain a positive token. On gain when hit. Well, hero has. That's an interesting one. Okay. And then I have 2 more. I could go for an in item, or I could go for 2 more trinkets, or I could go for combat item. Let's go for the in item.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Nice. See? As I increase the item pool that exists in the game,
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
I don't know if I have the juice to do a full run. I'm just curious, like, what it would look like. What would I do? Would I do the second fight? Would I do the third one that I've not attempted, really?
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Something is different. Like, I know that it's not just the last boss that changes. I can't tell what it is.
Mania and misery.
The game plays differently.
Companions to the last.
The fights. I think it might have to do with the torch. Can't put my finger on it all the way.
Our host assured us of the group's anthropological values. But I sensed his designs extended well beyond the theoretical. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
So what would this look like? If I put the 3 people... It says he's durable, but he was pretty freaking not durable in my opinion. So we would put him...
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Well, maybe not. I'd have to look. Because if she stays there...
Beneath bloodlust and fury,
If he stays there...
there is emptiness and shame.
That's everybody that doesn't have a clear. So the question would be... Who now is invited to go on this journey? Because any one of these people is going to pull a person that has everything from the previous run. Or not everything, the good and bad from the previous run. So like if I did pull, for example, if I wanted Mr. Witch Doctor, at least the relationships get totally reset. I'm not finished with his story. But he is a hypochondriac, a cultomaniac, but at least he's generous. He's a lover. He could play well. He has the healing stuff in his back pocket. Yeah, that's an easy, quick decision there. Because nobody else... I mean, I could try a cultist and lean into the heal side of it. That's right, he made it with natural swing. That's so weird to me. Or I could scrap the idea of bringing the people that don't have a clear somewhere. and instead just put together a team that could win. Need to unlock stuff though. Gosh dang. She got Ravager. Ravager is if it bleeds and bleed out. So the move that I didn't use that whole time. Does anything else change? Just those two? More health. Her turn starts, she has a 25% chance to get a 3 stack of blood. Oh. So if she's a Ravager, who in the medic can clean the blood off of her? Yeah, it's worth a shot. I'll give it a try. Her name's back to Boudica, it looks like. She's slippery. Okay. But she's selfish. No. What does that do? Oh, that changes her name? Her name is Nep. That's totally her name. That sucks. What if I don't want to have her be selfish? Go to a hospital. What do you have? Cadaver Slayer? Selfish? No. Range skills get 10% crit. Pillagers scare that guy. Alright, yeah. I can't take 2 selfish people. Screw that. No way. No, you see how hard it is to manage if they hate each other. It limits what I can do, and then it just makes the game exponentially harder if they're at each other's throats. So if I bring Plague Doctor...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I'll bring one of these two. Only one, though. I mean, I guess I could just leave it. Live and let live. See what it's like, I suppose. I liked his flow. Guy have. He's a pacifist and a fussy eater. That's not what you think it says, Ghost. That says fussy. He doesn't have the bestest of stuff. He could be a sergeant, which makes him much more a man of the people. So, crush. What's different? 4 to 6. It says crush changes. 4 to 6, 10%. Wait, the top one's 4 to 6. Sergeant. The bottom one, so he loses DPS, which is what it said. So I would probably keep him just the regular sergeant so he can do what he does. That's the only skill that I care to look at. Yeah. So I would say
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
because he can take the front. He has, let's see, his toolkit, which is out of the gates pretty good. He needs to have this one because this is how he eats tokens to heal. This one is his knockbacker, and it's also his movement forward. But if it's juiced, if it's powered up, it gets stunned. Defender, he defends somebody else and gets shield. He is the quote-unquote tank. Bolster, he can take care of people's ish. Hold the line. So this one, I never really used it because he rarely moved for me. So this one is also one that could be a stun. It like sticks him in place. Bellows, this one he removes and lowers the speed of all of them. He yells at everybody. Ah! This one, Retribution. This is his I'm in a riposte. That's his riposte move. Then stand fast. It's a shield. He removes that, and it gets 3 turns of shield. He's quote-unquote tank. He's not bad. I would say for me, he either needs to have this one or this one. Probably choose this one. I probably would dip on Defender. That seems dumb. I know. I would pick up Bolster. I probably would not pick up Hold the Line, even though that is his get out of jail free card if it gets pushed to the very back. I'm kind of wanting to try Bellows. Only because it removes riposte on everybody. And it slows them down for 3 turns. Whew. Whew. Speed is everything, baby. Speed is everything. And then he needs to have this one. It's not much in lieu of defense. And then let me see the other guys. So you, aggressor. So front rank fighter who cleanses and slays with holy fire. So smite changed. On a killing blow, smite, first of all, when the target's on fire, he gains execution 2. On a kill shot, it lowers his sanity. And he loses the token eater of smite. And what's reap? Oh, you don't have it. What about tenacity? Oh, You don't have it. Okay. Keep him Wanderer. Until I know his toolkit, I can't. We have a problem though. Token Eater. Token Eater. Token Eater. This team composition's no good. I like Alchemist because it makes him more focused on poison, and I like the poison. But his toolkit doesn't give tokens, so this team doesn't work so much. If I want to have him, I have to pick. I need a token giver. Who's a token giver? The Jester's a token giver. The Jester's arguably like the best token giver. The Cultist, he's a token giver. There's other people that are token givers. I know they are. I need to do more runs to unlock. That's what it is. I need to complete my knowledge of who's what. But this doesn't work in its current setup. I would say maybe we take off the Crusader. I want Flagellant. So
a murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
that will feed all the appropriate tokens to the appropriate people. Or she comes back. She is a Tangle technician. She's got that Tangle on lockdown, if you know what I mean. But man, oh man. Tuckered, hemophobic. Arsonist. So Searing Strike and Ransack, Firefly. That's like so many moves. So Searing Strike. What changed? Piercing. Firefly. Her ranged one. Adjacent when it eats 5. Pierce. So it added the piercing. Probably a little bit of damage on top of that. Smokescreen? Nope. Run and hide? Nope. Hearthlight? Sacrifice. Direct damage to be more fire. So this is her ranged. This would make her ranged. So if I invited her back to this parade.
Nothing remains. save a burning will to survive.
That could work. Maniac. Sacrifice blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. So this juices punish. Punish gets knockback. And dot. Fester stays the same, as it should. Deathless stays the same. Endure stays the same. Lash's gift. Requires target has negative tokens. So you heal yourself, but you steal all the negative tokens. I would keep him a wanderer just so I can get the extra candle until I unlock more of his moves to understand how to play him. So I'd keep him this. I'm sorry, this is taking a while, as it normally does. This is majority of this game, I think, for me. Virtuoso sacrifices resistance for speed and party support. Soloist is how I've been playing him, I think. So you pretty much lose all your resistances. You're fast, but each ally on turn has a 15% chance to get 100% resistance for 2 turns. So that's the perk for this one. Same thing. I need to unlock to know. So that's him. Did I do her already? Did I keep her arsonist? I did. Is that worthy? Sacrifice direct damage to Revel in Flames. She becomes a burner. Very back though. I don't think so. I don't know. She's not really a healer. He's more more the healer. Homeboy's like the tanker. She can do stuff from the back. You know what I should do? Okay, we should bring Audrey. Because I need to unlock more of her toolkit as well. She's good. She's good. I like her. It would be sad to lose her, but we have to unlock. It's part of it, right? We have to. So I haven't looked at these yet. So throw down. What does it say? Back roll. Heavy emphasis on crit and reach. So what changes? Throw dagger gets crit. Self on crit. +2 speed for 3 turns. Flashing daggers. Looks like it's just a crit uptick. What does Absinthe do? Heals, gives it the dash. Crit. For 1 battle. But you still have 3 uses for the healing. Okay. And then, whatever that other move is called. This one. So, cooldown. Just comes out of shadow. I wonder if you have to be in shadow to do it. 4% crit when missed for 3 turns. Remove shadow. Okay. What's Venom drop? Rank flexible roll that expands the Grave Robber's Blight. So, throw dagger gets weakened if they're poisoned. Flash dagger gets poisoned for the middle 2. Poison dart gets juiced. +3 poison when when she's hiding. Absinthe gets poison resistance. Okay. Shadow fade. Don't have shadow fade. I kind of want to see what that's all about. Let's switch it up. Back. Everything. Is what frustrating?
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
I'd probably say she should be there. No. It depends if you like this type of stuff. I don't have a Dungeons and Dragons group that I play with anymore. So I have to seek other games and avenues to get my deep tactic. I love working this stuff out in your brain because this game is 100% team composition, right? On one hand, I need to unlock stuff. On the other hand, I want to win. So looking at this, what do we have? He can heal stress. He has bleed. I'm leaving him regular so that I can unlock some stuff and see. So he can bounce. He's not solely bleed. He's not giving up his defense to be able to do a thing. He's a very flexible character. I love him. She's focused on poison now, which kind of complements Mr. Blightman 2000. The two poison twins could be a good pairing. Potentially. They could. I kind of like the concept and idea. He's the healer. She can heal herself. He's a side healer of stuff. Now, he's not as flexible as per se her, but I'm not ready to bring her back out of retirement because, gosh, I loved the run. Even with Dismiss, I'm not ready to bring him back because they're hard to beat. They're so good. I would love to get... I'm trying to build a team that has things that I need to unlock, but also I don't want to tank immediately. I think this is good setup, though. I think I'm happy with this. I don't know why, but I like Flagellant. It's weird. Can't explain it. So this is the ultimate test right here.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
That's right. Stun. Positive. A hero has stun or confusion. Who gets that? Because that's could be so good. Question is who this. Imagine this. If this token is with that item from last time, that watch, that either I get a second turn or I get stunned. And then if I'm stunned, I get 2 regen every time I get hit when I'm stunned. I'm, in essence, still losing a turn. Kind of. But that kind of works. And yes, so by going left and right, I control the carriage, and we're trying to hit as many things as possible.
You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
This is the test fight right here. How did you build your team? Out of the gates, we expected her to be fast. And she's all poisoned now, which means something like this.
Lethality writ large.
Middle to a poison popped. He's going to start in the back per usual because he's the one that's going to feed tokens to the team. Most of his moveset's going to be bouncing back and forth between 4 and 3. So front boy has a token, middle 2 are poisoned. Now this is where this person only has the one option, right? But he's going to eat the token, and the zombie's going to resist the poison, because why would it not? And then I'm pretty sure eventually the Jester can get rid of that move even. So this one, this is how we get them all to attack him. This can be used to heal stuff. This eventually can be a stun. And then this eating tokens is a heal for him. So he plays the role of tank. And I mean, he's not a bad character. He's good. He's good. So this person can eat graves to heal and hide, whereas Flagellant can nuke graves to poison pop. So for example, 3 to 6. Well, that's not a kill, but that's fine. So So let's say we want to kill the middle guy to make a
A
corpse.
promising development. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I'm very curious on this. So we have the corpse, and Damien is a corpse popper. He pops that, it clears the corpse, it poisons both of them on both sides. So it changes the strategic nature of how I'm going to try to win the fight, right? But in essence, you want somebody that can heal, somebody that can take care of your stress. It's the fundamentals, right? So we'll see how this does. It's hard to gauge from this first fight, but that's like the first gut check,
A
I
fortune in
think.
memories, long forgotten.
Damage for speed. Ugh. Speed is kind of precious. That last run
Push on to the inn. Rest
hurt
and
when I didn't
resupply
have
await
speed.
you.
I could tell, but I was very resistant to stuff. So that boss I killed.
The place is a little worse for wear, but
Cheese.
familiar nonetheless.
Cheese is now the best food that I have. Not only gives the person a 20% uptick in health for the next region, but it gives them a plus 5% resistant to whatever that is. I should really figure out what that is. And then one of these days, I should really bite the bullet.
A
and
glint
hire
in the
bounty
shadows.
hunter to see
The
what
hunter
he's
is
like.
here.
He might be good.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Apply to attacker when missed. So, applies combo to anybody that attacks the grave robber and misses. Pick to the face skill does 10% crit. Dead of Night skill plus 2 relics in the bauble. But when you get hit, there's a 15% chance that you're gonna freak out. That's not bad. Let's go steal his rings. That means we gotta go here. Versus, no, I want the hospital. I always want the hospital. Always.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Hey, this
Ash
is where we
on
have to go
wind.
anyway. It's like it was meant to be. Ha! This chariot will be this one. The circus chariot looking one. And its name is thinking for a better word, but you know, we'll just go cup. Sure, polished cup. Yep, that's Chariot of Champions.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So what's for sale? We have this one. I always pick up the Orphan Wolf Cup because the positive relationship chance. It's too important. And yet, even with the cub, I still tank that. Because I won, my flame sucks. That's fine.
A
though.
sound investment. in roads yet untraveled.
So, we'll look at that in a second. We have I don't think I would buy any of those. What did I get food-wise? 2 pieces of cheese. Cheese is expensive. Freak. So what do we need? We need light. I'm not worried about sanity as much. If I take on that boss, I'm gonna need fire. So I will buy both of those. Totally. I could see that being good too. Stun resistance. Whiskey. Those 2. Move resistance. I'd like to save as much of the money as possible though. I already have one of those. Food wise, we have the 2 cheese. So we need 2 more food for a full food grab for this particular area. So if I
A
picked
bit
up
of comfort on the
2 of
road to
those.
damnation.
And then if we go back to
The
chariot,
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
put the cub on the side.
Radiant
on
light will
top.
suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
Okay. So where we're going, we're going to be better, but after that, we're going to be worse.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Contraptions, I don't necessarily understand. Luxury items, this does a few things for us. The work table loom. Because I don't really know what the woven items are. Not off the top of my head. I don't know the game well enough. However, the wolf cub gives me a 5% resistance to getting a thing per luxury item equipped. So, but if woven items
Shall
are
we
crap,
continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
oh my gosh, the lesson's not demanding, but the controller navigation of the screen is crazy. So I lean this. Tempted to go with all 25. Like, this wouldn't hurt. I've had this in the past and tanked. So, like, this is not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. But I think getting this for free is too beneficial. So, like, I will try that. Let's figure that out this run. And then I'm going to save the other 30 just in case I need those baubles for something else. So, now that the cart's done, that leaves one
Any
space.
advantage is a good thing.
Okay. this decision. In the beginning of the game, you only can pick 2 skills to level up on most of the tracks, except for that first one. So what is mission critical to level up? Only the most important thing can be leveled up, right? Now, one that I deem utterly important out of the gates is this. This move already comes attached with token drop, but Fade to Black gives him the option of double tokening back and forth. This also does blind, and we all saw how good blind was. That's what saved me last round. So that's almost like non-negotiable. So then what else would it be? Depends upon how good people, like, what they turn into when they grow up. What do they turn into when they grow up? Since this guy's Poison Man. Oh no, I didn't go Poison Man. He's Regular Man. That removes stun. That removes stun. Acid Rain hits the back too. He's tricky. I don't know what I would want. We don't necessarily need to have the Endure if we have Jester. So I could drop that for this. It would give him the back row advantage. Kind of fills the gap of what I would put a Cultist. Deathless. Could be good. Should be good. Lash's Gift. Or do we go Man at Arms? Get this to where he's stun popping people. Or this to where he's healing more when he's eating token more. It likes to eat at a token. Stun. Shouldn't it be the stun? I should go stun. Healing, probably. Probably. Stun. Okay. That part's done. Next part. I think I have this almost down to a science. Systematically, how do I go about? Who wants a slice of... What if I saved this delicious cheese for a harder region? And they just... 2 people ate bread. The Book of Creative Insults could totally go on the guy that we want them attacking. Right? I know I said I want to save my money. Wait, I do. I so do. But the whiskey. Alright, we're saving 30 of each. 1 more bread. I feel good about that. Feel so good about that. Who's resolute? She's resolute. Does she care? Everybody's 9 across the board. So they're not at each other's throats just yet. Now, what I don't know is, I know you can cap out on food. So, for example, we have Bearstan eats one of my cheese. He can't eat anything else. So, save a cheese. Everybody gets a bread. I'm happy not to be eating that stupid gross mold. And we need them to be friendly. All of them. Friendly. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Not hard. Not hard setting it up. That's kind of, it's such a big portion of the game. It's fun. Like, I look forward to it. I know streaming that probably is boring because it's menus, right? And I try my hardest not to just be in menus.
The
But
great cities of man.
if you want me to win,
Ruined
I have to logic my way through it.
under
I have to
flame.
figure it out. Oh, that's the dumbest intro I've ever seen in my life. The hospital's the first thing. Or a Shrine of Reflection, which is how you get their new moves. Is there another hospital later? No. What's my mission here? Fight 6 road battles or less. Okay. That usually means that there's a lot of road battles set up. So I'm so happy I left at least $30. Quickly look at people one more time. Oh yeah, damage for speed. Not on you. He's the slowest, so the question is, am I okay him just being slow every time? Or do I want him to not be slow every time? I could put damage for speed on her. Pulls her to a 6. But her having good damage is good. Okay. Let's look at the people. Hospital. Do I have anything that is so good that we want to lock it down, which would be $32? I don't have that, but I'm hoping to make $2. More importantly, if I make $2 and I choose to go this route, is there anything that is so bad that I need to take it off of my people? So, she has Resolute, which means, at least in my experience, the main way that I have to juice her relationship is getting him drunk. She has this, she won't drink. Which means Audrey Grave Robber, potentially won't be very helpful. So his ranged skills get a buff, huh? So Fester's ranged. And Acid Rain is ranged. 10% crit. See, that's not bad. That's good. What's bad is he only has the one move that is that. Let's take off Endure for now. Put on Acid Rain. Pacifist. He has a 5% chance every time he gets hit of getting feared. And he's a fussy eater. He won't eat mold. You know, I did the whole run with him with that last time. It's not a problem. Amateur weaponsmith. 5% chance of starting the round with crit. If he has more stress than 4, he gets minus 4% crit, and he's lazy. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. We all know how I feel about that. Lazy's not the worst one in the world. I was kind of hoping to not come across any. 10% meltdown chance, coward. Oh. You know what? Let's see what the people say. 2 people say go to the hospital. I can kind of see down the hospital way. Alright, well, let's hope it's either a battle or let's hope I get at least $2. I just need $2. Otherwise, only one person gets something.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Yes, it's a fight. Good. That means we get paid, baby. That means we'll have enough to remove 2 maladies. So, I leveled up this one, but I put him in the back usually because he starts the fight with this. So we can do it a few different ways. Let's go this way. He drops a token. Jeez, they all want to eat him. Poison pot. Double poison pot. He has 1 person. So we could either A. I mean, I leveled this one up for a reason. I could either A. Try to do something to those guys, do the riposte, or right now it's a numbers game. There's 4 on 4. If I can eliminate or subdue one of them, which is what I tried to do there. That didn't do a stun? Hey, why did that do a daze?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Hang on.
All heroes are human.
Knockback. Stun when target has a token. Does that... He had a token. That should have been a stun. Instead, it turned into a daze. So, he must have blocked it. He must have countered it. Oh, that's a bummer. Were they trying to have him catch the replacement? Did they know, or is it sudden? Let's see. So now you can fade backwards. Or you're in position to do a double bleed. That's why the Jester's so freaking fun and crazy to play. Double bleed on top of. Atta boy. Double bleed. Well, 1. So if I did this, well, that would just kill him. That works. That works too. That would just kill him, and then she could eat the corpse. I know it says dead of night, but she eats the corpse. Or we leave it there. That's a better choice. You two have turns. You're coming next. 3 to 6, you have 5 poison. And you have 5 health. You're dead. Dead dog. So I don't care about you. You have 3 poison. 3 to 6.
Malaise, measured and steady.
The dead pooch is dead. Because he is a dead pooch. Oh, that's never good. Don't opt out. It's one of those things that, you know, I have been around people that are very mentally not well. And so it's, when you're in the right state of mind, it's hard to understand somebody that's in that dark moment and they're not in the right state of mind. So it's hard for me to relate. And it's easy for me to say, don't do that. That's the most selfish thing a person could do. All your friends and loved ones, but to that person in that dark place, they might feel like they don't have anyone. That also is quite a sad thought. So let my empathetic side take over. And so now he can heal and he can boost somebody else. The cost of giving the other person 1 tick of sanity. I'm just kind of playing around before I end this fight. She eats the corpse. She heals and hides in the shadow. Yeah, it's an this team could work.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We got what we needed. $4. So that means 2 people's negative juice can get cut off of their body. Cut off. Their negative juju gets cut off. He has 5 from the thing. This is death resistance. He has 65. I'll put it on him, purely to give him the death resistance uptick. Yeah. And then the other thing is, I have this one queued up, but that might, like, with retribution, he might need something like Defender or Steadfast. Steadfast, probably. Yeah, because that's going to feed him. For 3 turns, that feeds him shield. So that makes him much more... I can withstand damagey. See, so you need to slice off 3 times in a single fight. We need to go to the sluice. Since we're going to the sluice, Flagellant wants to kill some swine. And you need to kill the Gaunt, which apparently you killed one already. So, slice off. Problem with that is, we don't have that equipped. So, what was that, 3 times in a fight? So next fight, he slices off instead of harvests. Go, go, go. So the weird thing is the carriage, you could see the turn radius and stuff, right? Yeah, I got $2. forget that there's also a shop here. What do you have for sale inside your weird shop, lady? She's like, I have some nightshade. For those of you that... Nightshade concoction. 20% death resist. So weird. That costs that money. I have a trinket. I have a operating table for your stagecoach. Okay. What did I decide is the bad stuff? Pacifist is sucky. Don't get me wrong. The fussy eater I can take. Oh yeah, that's right. Lazy. That's right. Gosh. I can manage the crit stuff. Scatterbrained is fine. But what the game doesn't tell you... See how some people... Like, see her eagle-eyed, how it has that little marker next to it? That can happen to stuff like this, too. So this is like an upgraded version of Pacifist, I think. So your negative stuff can get worse. And your positive stuff can change unless you pay top dollar to lock it in. And I don't know if you can lock in multiple. In the first game, I seem to remember, like, you try to catch the ones like this one, right? Coward. The meltdown chance, you know, I'm more worried about Resolute because I just don't have a way of fixing her until I get more items that are not the booze. Gosh, I hate how it switches between L and R and R1. The crit could be, Eagle Eye could be lockdownable, but not right now. If it's still on the character later, I'll think about it. Pacifist could be as well. To me, this one. This one. So we could clean up the girl. Clear off this. It's really just for the meltdown, isn't it? Scatterbrained. Lazy. So I cleaned off Lazy and I cleaned off Resolute. The meltdown chance. This is a definite get it off.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
With money at the hospital. Correct. And then I care so much about it. I try my hardest. So, because this could turn into something worse.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Okay. Got it. Happy I went this way. Let's go. Onwards. Oh gosh. Trying to go hang this way, then circle this way, boom, boom. Getting used to the carriage more.
Lament
Navigating.
the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
So, who, I forget I can check. Who needs a boost? at a glance, she needs a boost. She has 2 people that are 9s. Now, is it guaranteed? No. But by picking her, it might let both of them know that she's down to clown. Oh yeah. They know now. Hi guys. Get a nice light marinade going on. Does this team have the juice? To pull off a librarian kill round 1? I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah. 3 times? One. Hungry girl? Since I have to do 3 cutoffs, I may as well just do that. Get it out of the way right here. That way I can go back to having the skill that I prefer. So you're hidden. So stuff happens when you're hidden. I don't want you to murder death burn these guys. But if you could soften them up a little bit, that'd be nice. Wasting turns. That's all that is. Just so I can get the slice off. 2. I've always wondered what it's like to be in row 2. So nice here. So delightful. So slice off. Even though I didn't even hit a person, that finishes that. Good. We can get out of here. Thank you. Take 20 damage. Kill yourself. Oh yeah.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay. Why can you slap your pet? Like, I don't understand why that's even an option. I like it to slap at a pet. Alright. One person says go this way, one person says go this way. We know that the straight ahead altar sometimes has good stuff, but sometimes has bad stuff. It has that one doctor guy fight, if we need to do that. But it also has a broken wheel. If we take the route to the left, we get a cache and a candle. We don't know what's the middle. We don't know what that is. It could be a road fight. I'm supposed to avoid road fights. We've already had one. If I count that out, we could still hit the lair if I go that way. That takes me off the path of the hoarder, though. Could be good. If we go to the unknown, we get one stack of the blue. We would lose a shield going to get this, or another wheel going to get this. I say we go left.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to
why didn't
itself.
it keep turning on the right? I wanted to get that. Okay, so we have a random battle right there. Straight ahead of me. Great.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
This one can be kind of dumb too, because the barricades straight up will
What
protect
can we
them
learn upon
and
closer
bleed
inspection?
me. So it's like only certain moves. Like I think this move is not going to do anything, because if I attack this, it hits these two, but this guy's shield is going to take it, and this guy's that, and poison's pointless against that. So you can throw a regular dagger.
The slow suffering begins.
Token. This, on the other hand, this would poison him. Let's see, this, since that's not going to do anything there.
A brilliant conclusion.
Poison Rain starts that cooking. We need to get a trinket or something that gives riposte or unlock his moves. So now we're bleeding. Everybody's gonna be bleeding. Resisted both like a boss. Six bleed for 2 turns. So if I healed, we could juice him, which would give him more attack for the next attack. And a shield for his remaining thing. Get rid of that thing. That'll crunch it. That'll crunch it. Just get it out of here. Now we can actually fight, you punks. You guys suck. Now it's a different fight. Now it's even Stevens. Kind of. Is this what's causing me bleed? His ranged poison shot is causing him to get a stack of bleed every time. And that's how I'm sitting here somehow bleeding. Interesting.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It would suck getting hit with a freaking triple Morning Star. Can you imagine? 3 crazy ball chain things hitting you at once? It would be insane. I need to get in the habit of doing that out of the gates instead of the other one. I just am so used to repulsed. Pros and cons. This would hit both. Resists. That's fine. It's A-O-K. He can resist. He can hit a corpse and not bleed. And not bleed. I mean, it does exactly what it's supposed to. Beautiful, if I say. Utterly perfect in what it's supposed to do. It cripples me such.
Righteous action.
So I'm so used to letting my guys' heal take place in the car,
worthless without purpose.
in the chariot, as opposed to trying to keep them topped off. Occasionally, where it bites me in the butt is the unexpected fight. It's like that one was unexpected. There's an unexpected one before the boss lair, which could happen. have poison. Am I confident in my librarian? I don't know.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Playing cards.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
I love this one. Oh, this was a good cache. That was a very good cache. Who gets that? Healing received from skills. And then move resistance. He's gonna have this one. Because he gets that a lot. She doesn't get it that much. Technically, she could give it to herself. Technically. Knockback. Move resistance, healing received from skills. So it seems like the healing from skills should be good for him, but the move resistance. But we have a jester, so it's fine. We brought a jester. We can handle a little musical chair, right? Let me turn this chariot around. You all get along back there. So help me. Oh gosh, no, I missed that one. There's no way.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burned book and building alike.
So we went cache to cache. Jeez, I didn't realize. Look at all the cheese I'm getting. Freak. Medical? If flammable item is equipped. Fire.
The loathing whispers.
That was also good. That. So, okay. Could be the end. Could be the end of the run right there. Flammable item equipped. So if you don't have a flammable item, this is pretty much useless. And I'm pretty sure we don't have anything flammable, so we'll just hold on to that. Look at all the cheese I got. Playing cards. Got a speed bag. Stale bread. Gotta love the old stale bread. I wish I could equip this stuff right away. Okay. We need more glimmer of hope. Party wants to go to the lair. Who am
Is your
I
coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
to say no? Good, got it. Oh, missed that one. This will make it or break it. If I'm doing very poorly after the 2 rounds, we could walk.
The library burns. and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Shoot a front guy?
Lethality writ large.
Yes. Do the front guy. And that nukes the front guy. Got out. That's it for the fire. That's all I got. That's stunned. And you locked him in. Well, joke's on you. He likes being up at the front and center. You just made his day.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Corpse eats. It hides you. They can hit you. You have a heart. Makes sense. I mean, that one would have been her, totally. I think. Maybe not. But. Hidden assistant. I mean, it is a zombie after all, I guess. Part 2. Ambush? How is that an ambush? We were walking to the next room. We still get to go first? Or ambush just meaning it shuffles. That's that means. This person.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Immolator, the Whipper Boy. Of you, who is the worst? Huh? Actually, think smart about this. Oh, that's right. She's a coward. I forgot that perk that punted her to the back real fast. That's funny. That actually plays to my benefit. I like that. First time I came across this guy at the end carrying the bomb,
Measure out your violence, then apply
I
it
didn't
judiciously.
know what it did. Too little, too late. Let's just say I pulled him. I think I tentacle pulled him towards me. Oh no, I got this one. Yeah, it's the one after this. The after this one is how can I best set myself up to not be be in a bad predicament for the next one after that. So like, I don't want to walk in with a bunch of low health, but I don't want to burn my items in this fight. So that's what we have to deal with. Let's see, if I swapped, because he can't do this one because he's not in the front. But he can do this one. You know, that works. Or not.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Audrey. Save those. Save them. Girl. I know. Blinded. We gotta, this. So don't start that dying. I'm gonna get hit by it. We can't have that. There we go. You have 2 health. Could just ignore it. Because it has 5 turns of 2 poison. Something would have to heal us poison.
Bravo!
Oh, Nick. Oh my gosh. That enemy saved me. Send him a gift basket. That is a mistake. Let's just get rid of that. So that doesn't explode in my nog. This hits 2 people. Versus do another backup, we get a token. Put a token on somebody like this guy. Go for the bleed. Double bleed, we got 1 bleed. Doesn't heal you yet.
Lethality writ large.
So it's in the bag. Just play this out, okay? Let's play it out. Can't heal himself due to where he is. He's not locked in. The guy on the right is dead. The guy on the left is gonna get an attack. My choices. He could eat more damage himself to top off somebody else. And that's totally what I'm gonna do. So tempting. That pretty much takes care of her.
A calculated generosity,
No more burn.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
He eats the damage to bring up that dude. He dies. You get your hit. Make it. Hit him. Lock him in place. Oh gosh, of course you lock him in place. So now you eat a grave. I forgot about that. I could have just saved that item. Nick, you have to move him backwards. To move him backwards, we have to play ourselves forwards. Now you're in position to heal yourself. Take us on. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking the same thing for me. Win or lose, this next one's probably going to be it for me. Like, even if I win it. But this next one's going to be a challenge. Hopefully it goes fast. Here we go. That's a weird trophy. The decimal system. Alright, here it is. I found success in streaming more games similar to this. Ones that maybe are more, it's easier for me to talk. Like, I can focus on chat the whole time, as opposed to Hunt yesterday with Rodent. If I'm trying to focus on screen, I can't catch everything that happens. All right, I'll give it a shot. I feel confident in the team. Sort of. Here we go. Hide, buddy.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Yes. Yes, he must. Yes, he must. And he will. Books are immune to blight. Good. Get a nice marinade of blight on our guy over there.
Empowered, emboldened.
So you... Thinking. These books are kind of my defense. Putting a token on them, damaging them. But the sooner we get him into rank 3, the sooner everybody can start hitting him. But I can prolong it a little bit. So, for you, sir, either we do defensive, you don't have any shields, so we're gonna shield him. Bear trap him. He resisted the bleed, but he took that. Great. You know what to do, girl. Unleash apocalypse. Via blight syringe. Just to show you, he has a good amount of health. His moveset's
learn upon closer inspection?
nuts. When all of the book stacks are dead and he's touching me, he freaking frenzy kills. This is a DPS check fight, in my opinion. So you moved him out of the front spot, but that's okay. Because his next move, since he has his shields, it's gonna be to scream Riposte. He's not taking the lion down. Next up. No. Could go on you. So I played myself. Now we move back up. A big boy. You, girl. Bear trap that mother trucker. Bear trap him and throw syringes like you've never thrown the syringes. 3 at a time. Rub a salve on your flagellant body. Ugh. Sounds dirty. Crit the books. Exactly what we didn't want to do. That's fine. Now it's go time. Everybody positions. It starts. So he blinds and he applies dash to himself. In the same move. Which means all your people that need to be hitting on all cylinders start to like choke. Unless you can counter that somehow.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
That wasn't unprepared. I knew exactly what I was doing with that move. This is probably going to be just a miss. That's okay. You're in back. The bear traps helped quite a bit. So that burst move that he did, he won't stop doing that the moment you reach the point in the fight where he breaks the last book stack. Or if you pull him closer. But I have most of the people can do a reach of some kind to get to him when he's in that position. Percent he has dodge, and there's no other option. Through his dodge stack. So I don't have that anymore. It's on cooldown. 3 turns. 2 turns? So either I could A, juice this up again, or B, just prep him for another thing here. I already have 2 stacks of shield. Let's continue DPSing. He's out of poison stack because I haven't connected with him. Smart guy. Smart guy. So let's blind him. Nope. He'll dodge that blonde. What? That dodge. Blind. That's how you know I'm tired. He dodges the blonde. And then. Dude, I don't like you in front anymore. You can't do this move. It's time to do a twirly-dirly out of front spot. Because anything you do is going to hurt you more, which is going to set him up for more of a success. Twirly-dirly. He has dodge. Okay. See, but he's not chewing through his books because I'm like being hyper aware of it, and that's what we want. Okay. We can keep people sane. Or hook him up with another dot. Token. Token him. That way this guy... Let's see, you're gonna have a healing party, and you're gonna buff with attack and shield. Who's next? Our main man? Bearstan. The main man, Bearstan. And since he's tokened, Bearstan's gonna heal. There you go. Okay. We got him. Yeah, he'll just spam that 5 times in a row the second he gets too close. No. Don't lose faith, sir. Quick. I know that the dude is right there. Listen, the dude has 24 health. But do you see Bearstan? He's a little Stress Johnson. Aid. The Bearstan. Aid. Glorious tune of tunes. Bearstan? Buddy? This shields you, and it also removes the 1. Now we're gonna take another hit of attacks though. Like, on one hand, but then on the other hand, if this connects, it could potentially add a daze. You know? If this connected, it would just lower him that much closer. If worst case, it gets rid of his stack. This is defensive, but also gives reprieve for the... Like, he hits max, he could lose his cookies. All different options, all good for different reasons. I think... I mean, I guess there's no reason why I wouldn't do this one as opposed to the other one, right?
An opportunity. Squandered.
Not squandered. No, well, when you think about it that way, maybe. I guess I could have had the dot for this. Oh gosh, and he's blinded. Shanana. She's not. 2 stack, 2 stack. I have to take the chance. Come on, 50%, baby. Atta boy. Atta boy. That puts him at 3. So this, if this connects, which it will, better. Technically, she could drink. %, 3 to 6, plus 3. He has 3. He's gonna get his moves off, which means we're gonna be in a rough spot here. He could nuke my people, but every time he attacks, he's gonna take poison.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And he has no stack of papers to burn, so that's true. It's 2 more hits. Oh, buddy. Please don't fail. Suck. Means everybody's gonna hate him. They're gonna have to work extra hard. Extra balls hard to get him back in everybody's good graces.
An interminable conflict.
This is the victory lap. Technically, I need to hit him twice because he has that. But now is the moment of, okay. Who needs to heal? Who can heal? who should heal. Let's do this. Oh, okay. I was just trying to... I didn't think that would...
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
I
power.
was expecting him to miss. That's funny. Good. Done. Charred Litany. It's a flammable item. So, plus 3 fire dealt, minus 2 fire duration dealt. Huh? Gain on fire resist, negative 2 sanity. Meaning you heal 2 sanity. That's a fire item. That's very interesting. It's a shame I don't have anybody that deals fire. But I wonder if this... It doesn't apply that on attack. You would have to have a fire attack for that to work. Nobody that I have uses fire, so that's almost like a waste. First in turn order, get plus 5. Turn start for the battle. So it stacks. If last in turn order, you lose a sanity. So you have to be fast. But everybody has to be fast. You're only as fast as your slowest. Interesting. Yep. That's good. I'm happy I won. Now this could be a trifecta. If
The
this,
loathing abates.
if the team, it works well. I mean, we have a couple kerfuffles. Oh no, I took off the person that was supposed to get a boss kill hit. So... Oh, I have too many items. Great. Have that. You have this. You have smelling salt. Removes that, moves that. Adds dodge. Or this. Or this. That's it. Sure. That frees that up so I have enough to move. And then if I attached some of this stuff. So we have blight resistance. I did have this from earlier. Apply on hit if flammable item is equipped. 33% chance to flame on, baby. If flammable item is equipped, plus 33% fire resistance. And then gain on a miss. 15% chance to ignite yourself. So that plus this plus 3 dealt plus this would mean somebody could be applying it per hit. I would say she's the one. So put that on. If flammable item is equipped. Doesn't that say flammable? Her resistance piercing. Okay, so it's not her resistance necessarily. So now she does fire on top. or rather, a 33% chance of applying a fire stack, but by this, she misses, she's just gonna gain sanity. She hits. I wonder if this would be better suited putting it on this dude. Like, that's a flammable item. I didn't realize I had another flammable item. Both of those. He is susceptible to the flame. That's a weird noise. Funny if he blighted himself somehow to do things. So this one, as long as you're not slow, does it make more sense for that to be on this dude? Is this guy's really not slow? As long as it's above the 2, I suppose. He starts getting blinded. Well, no. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's 50% damage for speed. That's right. That's right. That's what she had on. She. I swapped it for this. I wonder if that combo is going to be good. Could be. She hits a lot, but so does he. He would need this more, but she could do more damage with this. Sixes. I'm gonna. We're gonna have to see it in application. Do I want to give up 3 speed on Mr. Go First? I don't actually want to. I would rather do that. So I took the damage hit to fix that. All right, so that was a success. I'm so I may as well just get to the live to the end, and then I'll stop there. So let's see. Just tell a story to each other. Team, tell a story.
Take up these goods
I got 3 of these.
and imbue them with purpose.
That's lucky. That's lucky. What does this do? This is what? Shield? Armor repair kit? Foreclosure notice? If shadowed, 20% damage. Shadow Fate skill. Remove all negative tokens. If no shadow, negative 25% receive from healing skills. Okay. Some of that I have control over,
Your
and then
coach is
some of it it's
laden.
like,
You can carry no more.
yeah, I know. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. What do people have equipped? You have medical herb. You have the poison. You have that thing. You have that thing, and I have a lot of that thing. Hot dog, we got a lot of that thing. And we're gonna have to throw stuff overboard. Too much. So for the in items, do we have enough cheese? Next area, I mean, if I got that thing that stacked food and gave me something buff for food, the food barrels, that would be good. That's one space. 4 more to go. I could cook the bread. Kick the bread. That's 1 more space, but bread's not a bad item. But I have cheese up the wazoo. If I'm not going to use this, I shouldn't keep it. Thing is, if I throw that away and then the next thing I do is unlock the thing that lets me, I could throw this away. Yeah. The next thing I get, gosh, I'm going to throw this away too. Just pull the trigger because we don't have item space. The tangle, we might still have to go there. I have a hard time kicking everything that exists here. Such a hard time. Throw a stack of this away. A stack. Ugh. Okay, that's now we're good. Now we can go until we pick up the next thing. Luckily, we're dangerously close. We better be.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Yep. I know. Don't you know? I know. We know. Finale. Okay. Five to 8. Nope, that wouldn't be good. See if they're gonna be. We hit this, we start killing it. Yeah. Resist. Would. You would. Shoot. So he could reap the healing benefit of the token. May have been a mistake. Okay. force me to hit you with my guaranteed crit? Fine. That angel has got to go. This is going to be 3-5. Poison and the fire. Nice. I like that. So how much does that do? 5 ticks in 1 turn. 33% chance to pop that every time. It's pretty good. Stun. Thank you.
A promising development.
Want to see a promising development? I'll show you promising development. Corpse explosion.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Did he knock his stun down into a daze, or was it always a daze? Huh? What?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, not miscalculation. That was on purpose. Gotta clear the dodge before I can do the damage. To 12. Well, 3. That evens it up. That's the guy that's causing problems. Nice. I need to level this one up. Nine, so you're dead. So we need to start focusing on the guy that has the next crit. The other guy's dead too, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh yeah. What?
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh, you have armor. Forgot about that. Oops. Okay. You do this, it forces him to attack you. This at least has the chance of potentially. Corpse pop. A lot of bleed from these guys, isn't there?
Steady yourself.
She has one corpse instead. I mean, that one guy on the right is dead. He really is dead this time. Not like last time, not that fake dead of last time. We're talking real. She eats the corpse, she tops him, and she goes in the shadows. Okay. He does a barrel roll, landing him. Sir, I'm a little worried about you. Like, if I did this, that heals him, but we gotta take care of his sanity. Play him a lullaby. Pretty sure he doesn't have the move equipped that lets him. Let's see, is he dead? Dead? 3, so next turn. So I have turns to burns. Let's top off as much as we can. Some of their sanity
In
is a little
crisis,
higher than what I
no
would
gain is
prefer.
insignificant.
However, we can work with it. That's a good one. Oh man, I have 152 monies. How did I get that much monies? It's because I hit 3 caches and I backwards fell into them, to be honest. Alright, let's trade up. Trade me, I'll take that. Chunk this. And you throw away the milk-soaked linens. We don't have the leper with us. But we're gonna get another item in between here and the inn. Watch, it's gonna happen. Lady Luck is too happy about how good I'm doing. So she's like, hey, let's make him go in his menu one more time. Quick. Throw a stale bread at him. Or a lot of them. Or throw it at him, but don't let him pick it up. That also. So what happened here? So what I don't... Is it Band-Aids? Is it because I had some of whatever the other thing was? Everything is precious there. Everything is precious. Here's the thing. Band-Aids are more precious than other things. Like this can get chunked. Easy. Yeah, you see that I won? Got through that fight, dude. And I'm right there too. I just want to get to the end, and this is the end, right? Here. Huh. Not bad.
Rest tonight.
Not
Under the
bad.
mountain's unblinking gaze.
Since this... Oh gosh, let's see. Boisterous. Great. But he's a shroud scrounger. Grave Robber got the ring that we went for. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I think I probably could pull a win out of these guys.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
2 of them have to go to Sluice. So Sluice is the option.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Uh-huh.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Have a nice night, dude. I only got 3 mastery points. Oh, yuck.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
So, we're out of the sprawl. So we can take off that. So, what's the most important thing? Both of these? We attach this one, and it's going to combine my relics, so it's much more. By much more, I mean I get 2 slots back for that. Good. That's great. Good job.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
We attach the spacious,
This will serve
Stagecoach.
well.
and I get some breathing room, and I can hoard to my
One learns
little
quickly
heart's
when
delight.
survival demands it.
Once again. I can hoard like crazy. But I'm only hoarding because I don't know what I need to buy here. This is the reason why I usually hoard, is
Learn a little.
what's for sale.
And begin again.
Because this is the most important shop. So what is this? Songbook of Touching Dirges. 80% positivity, 20%, but it adds some strain. Okay. Speed for less health, which, to be honest, is a good one. I probably would buy. That's, not the best shop. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That shop was mediocre. So, how's everybody's feelings about each other? Bearstan, you good? Do you have anything you want to? Yeah. Unfriendly. So everybody's still fairly, for the most part, neutral. And I mean, I have options should stuff tank, if that makes sense. Playing cards could fix a lot. It could set up a lot. Wait, who's boisterous again? You are, sir. -5. Isn't he the guy that I scrubbed? Freaking bad travel partner.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
$16 gives negativity, or the thing by 1, but it also, in turn, a high % chance. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, sure. That's 2 shot items. They could either make me or break me. Sit up, everybody. Okay. Preliminary check. Bear stands neutral. Sarmenti. Audrey. That neutraled everybody. It's a good roll. How about this? Good luck, bad luck. Good luck, bad luck. That's the most bad luck I've had with cards. So that changed. So Jester and Flagellant. Which, to be honest, they both could benefit from this one. But that's also a shot in the dark that it could be bad. Fix things. Fix it. Yeah. I feel like we just did a big old fat neutral dance. But now I'm in the 12 range, which is much better. This place didn't have any. They didn't have any regular booze. So. What woven items did I not get? Because I didn't get any. Dead of the Night skill gets you that stuff when you get hit. You have a chance of that. Okay, so. This transforms it into Big Boy Shield. That one, the cooldown, if you're doing that every single turn, but that means you're not doing anything else. And I mean, sometimes I get it, but then sometimes I don't. 20% would be good for this one, but at the same time, because of this dude, I'm doing fine. But we could always buff this dude. Deathless would give 10% more. This corpse pop. It's interesting because none of his stuff is like, whoa, amazing. It's like, okay. Yeah, no, we can deal. That's why I'm like, do the 3 really go to him? Whereas Homegirl here, so if I'm understanding correctly, Dead of the Night is going to heal her, shadow her for ×2. And if I equip her item here, oh, she has 2 items. Apply to attacker when missed. She dodges an attacker, they get comboed. Pick to the face. Plus 10% crit. Okay? Dead of Night, you get paid. And I have more of a money problem than I currently have. Gain when hit, you get a little stressed. This one is more different. Shadow Fade skill. Remove all negative tokens. No shadow. No shadow, negative 25% healing from skills. Is that just all the time? If if I don't have shadow, she's not going to heal that well. But that makes it so she can pop out of shadow and deal more damage. So upgrading this would be paramount for that. Because that currently is my only way to get into shadow. So when I look at her, though, I would have to change this. I would have to give her her items, her specific foreclosure notice, or this. It's a shame that this isn't burning. And the fire popping crazy cool. So who would that go on? He's the only one that makes sense. I guess Bearstain could take it. What does it do again? 3 fire dealt. Okay, then when you're on fire, gain on fire resist. So when you resist a fire, you get -2. Bearstain miss? No. It does not miss. Oof. I'm not a fan of misstep. I don't know if I want to do both of these at the same time. I mean, I don't know if nuking her healing stuff unless she's in shadow form, but it's only 25%. But I mean, I'm thinking a boss fight. The Kroger brand fights on the way. This would probably be great. And the shadow damage is great, but a boss fight, there's no corpses. She needs a move that isn't eat the freaking corpse to get into Shadow Man form. So I'm thinking Bearstain's now the Flame Bearer. He has the litany. And he can hold the other item. This. Sure. So now he has fire hit. Only thing is, he only hits one person at a time. Kind of where the other people have options. Like you. I have this on you, but none of like your one move isn't updated yet, so he hasn't been reaping a benefit from this whole time. This one he gets a little bit. He's just been getting no benefit. So he holds these. What do you need, sir? Would you like... Pick your poison. What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? Turn start if poisoned, get this, right? He's not going to be poisoned. So that's going to give him resistance up the wazoo for that. And if he is poisoned, he probably could handle it. He could deal. He could deal, right? 20% resistance to this. It's not a bad deal for him. Gives his death resistance quite a bit too. He could go for this and have health, but what I'm trying to understand is dots and damage, right? His current dealio is all dot, right? It's all about dots. So maybe this misstep is probably way better for him. Because he's going to have so much health that he can just be like, oh, health. But his stuff is percentage based, isn't it? %20 damage to himself. 10% damage. So that 10% of the damage of the attack. Or just 10% damage. It has to be the attack, right? Or is that just 20% of his health? This still probably would be good. Oh, Batman. It's like 88 health. Health for days. But it's going to make his other stuff be very hard to get to, right? I don't think I like that. So in a moment when he needs to do something like... I guess that's not that bad. 50%? Never mind. It's a lot of health there, guy. That's good, that's good. This... I know we're not reaping the benefit. Breaks my heart. So my gut wants to put this with that. That's the super resistance. Probably isn't good to do that. That's never a good sound. Until I'm using this. It's just wasted. It's just wasted on him. I'll revisit this decision if I'm gonna hold on to it, is what I mean. And then you... Do I want to try that? I mean... Shadow Fade, remove all negative tokens. I don't have Shadow Fade, so we got to hit some things for you. Let's equip it for now. If in the Pig City I see that that's bad, I'm going to revisit that. Post haste. Okay. So I guess. Guess. Who wants to feed? Who wants to open your mouth and get some cheese? All y'alls? All y'alls. Fair stand. Cheese. Damn you. Did I do cheese or bread? That was bread. Wasn't it? Nick. That's okay. It's fine. I actually wanted to use up those. Both of them. So this... Kinda want to save it for the next region. But... Nah. This. can't be used by him. Pacifist. So now I'm at 19. Okay. We have Holy Hand Grenade. Everybody else is equipped. I am carrying a couple extra of this stuff. Like, I guess I could chunk this. I'm holding on to this one. I'm holding on to this one, and I guess I'm still holding on to this one. I feel bad just throwing stuff away though. It goes against even the book, because in one run, I don't know if I was doing it wrong, but it wanted to route me straight back to this place, and I had already cleared it. That didn't make sense. But we cleared the sprawl, so there should be a reason for us to go there. Right? I think. So, since we're out of sprawl, I'm going to delete this. Now here's the choice. Inventory. I'm going to hold on to this, so that's because we're probably going Tangle after. I don't think I'm getting anything from the loom. I don't know what's produced from the loom. But I don't... Whatever it is, I probably just don't have it unlocked. I feel like it's not giving me anything except for it's a luxury item. That's what it's giving me. Since I have stuff to burn. And I wish I didn't, but I do. Random hero gets sanity. Poultices I can use, but that's going to fill my pack back up to the 9s. This, though, I like this one. This one keeps me pretty topped off, even though my team is quite sane. Quite sane. So, of the spots, we have this one, which is not going anywhere. The one that's the book. Let's say I want more inventory. So on one hand, heal faster in between. On the other hand, keep us sane. Get poultices. Don't have to buy poultices if we get poultices. Luxury item, medical item. Yeah, that's... I'll hold on to it for now. It's 2 luxury. Wish you could swap this stuff mid-ride. I mean, rolling with 3 of those means more resistance to that, and I love that. But I know myself, and I know that I need a lot more space. If I was worried about health, I'd have this choice. Toughest choice of them all. I equipped both of those things on her. So Dead of Night is kind of important now because it gets us paid even more. So that should be one of our 3. It's painful choosing the 3, not gonna lie. If I chose this one, he would be getting his dodge, which would help his survivability exponentially. If I did this one, we could remove that stupid skull. That's kind of a priority. moves. Yeah. So let's do this one for the skull. Then we just need like a staple one. This, he could have the heal. This would give him 2 stack of the juicier one. This would make him heal just that much more. It's funny, is healing really what I'm worried about? No. Not really. Tough decision. This would up a little bit of the damage, but also milk a little bit more of the poison, because you're going to get it from both sides if I'm more in the shadows. She's not going to start in the shadows every time. Thrown dagger. So I choose this. Okay. Am I finally done? Holy crap. Is that it? Are we good? We don't look good. He looks like he needs health. Everybody has equipment. Right? For our main man, we could take off this one now. And put back on this one. Now where we're going, this, I'm gonna hold on to it, but I'm gonna put that on. We have a little bit of light resistance going down here. I think I'm Gucci. Bought everything that I needed to, kind of. I don't have space for anything else, so I got grenades. That's all I need. Grenades, maybe these. I can heal laudanums now, so I'm not worried about those. No. Just gonna save the money. We're going to go to a hospital and we're going to fix all of our ish. It's going to be great. Hospital. So shop's tapped out. I healed the cart, didn't I? Yep. Okay, we're good there. Check. Finally. Sluice time. Oh, gosh. I don't know how I'm still streaming, but
tried and
this
tested.
game is fun.
A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, eating grapes makes you happy. Good. And fading to the black makes you dodgy, it looks.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Slice off. Retribution. Yeah, well, we at least use retribution, so there's that. I do use this one sometimes too, and we use that one all the time, so not bad. So last time in the sluice, I went right, I think. This place doesn't have a map, I don't think. Somebody wants to kill these pigments.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
So, you want to kill 4. Killing blow on 4. Yeah, this place confuses me a little.
karma abhors waste.
Nice.
Best to take all you can.
Good thing I loaded up that pack, huh? Huh? Random ally on turn start gets a positive token. If flame is greater than 75, negative. Well, I always have greater than 75. Left. I don't regret that.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
So they will. So this boosts damage. Okay. Even numbers. Yeah, these guys probably cause a lot of crap. Have mercy,
Early results are encouraging.
I'll say. Eat the pig and show them what we're made of. We're gonna get rich. Okay. So this move now does that. Okay. Come at me. I'll show you. What?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This team's actually turning out to be fairly strong, not gonna lie. You dead, sir? Yeah, you're dead. So either A, take the opportunity to hit somebody, or B, take the opportunity to boost some defensive. Days. Okay. Your turn.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Eat it up, Toots. This is gonna turn these fights into this. I'm gonna be eating corpses every turn. I have a chance to maximize that. Wait a second. Flagellant, you're the one supposed to be getting the kills. Oops, forgot. Gotta catch up. Rich coming out of this trash place. So he's up next. He has how much? 9? He probably could take care of. I don't want to accidentally nuke this guy. Die from poison. Or not. Who's next? No, you were so full on health, it's not even funny. Just go there. That's 2 out of 4, I think.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble
And all of the money.
necessary.
Gosh, did I equip the grenades? That's what was missing in there. I forgot to do the grenade. Shoot. That's why it's gonna be tense. You know what? Let's put on bear traps. And there was something else. Damien, show me. Well, one more. Cake. Gosh. Right in between.
The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
Good. Academic. Well, we always want the trinket. Always. Okay. How many times am I gonna get that? I get that so many times. I mean, in the current setup, do I even have the flexibility? I got the apron, I would. How would we go to the candle? Always candle.
The loathing whispers.
Okay. Okay. Good. If you stay inside. Why would we walk? We fight. Sorry, buddy. Not happening, man. What is that one? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, it looks gnarly. Have I? No?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Nice. Okay, let's just go ahead and fight one of these bad boys. Uh-huh. Stay lit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Burn. You can burn on a riposte? Really? Did not know that. 2 to 5 plus the 3. One option. Or less poison. But it hits the 2. Yeah, let's hit the 2.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hey, so that was the hero goal, but he didn't get the last hit. So I'm not questioning. Thank you, sir. I accept. We're gonna let him eat that corpse, or thinking I can corpse pop. The thing is, the worm might consume. He might. I think he has that move. It's hidden, but I'm pretty sure he does. So why don't we lock him in place? No, he's still gonna do it. He's locked in place. I think. I think he has to move to eat the corpse. What a silly person I am.
A small foundation of trust.
Yeah. That was meant for me. Okay. I knew I should have popped the corpse. I will make that mistake ever again. Ever. How serious is this situation here? You evolved into the Papa form. I've seen the Papa form in the past. At least you kept your poison. Just debating healing salve for my guy. We're fine still. We're fine.
A righteous action.
Can't touch this. Corpse. And let homeboy get bigger, which he might. Actually, does he have that move as well?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Yes. So does that mean he could get bigger? And there's like a fight that I should just be feeding, letting him feed more? Just trying to get as much crap on homeboy as possible. What do you mean? I mean, I have the band-aids for a reason. May as well. Because I keep getting items. What's the point of hoarding if I don't use them, right? What's the point of having them? To use them. He's dead. think you're gonna eat his corpse now? So you don't need that. If I did this, I would just force him to attack me and then I'd kill him. He's dead anyway. I may as well get some juice out of it, right? This at least is the friendship. Friendship juice!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Fertile dirt.
The loathing abates.
Okay. Space is lovely. Confuses me that there's not like a boss. It's like a little hopscotch moment, but you still have a whole nother region. Right, so we did.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Oh, and I guess it does give the opportunity for quirks for better or worse. Mostly worse. We finished his main quest. That was what we had to do.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Nobody got sick. See, I already went there. We have clear the lair. I've never cleared this place. Plus 300% path choices. I want to see this just for the sake of seeing that. That's nuts. But I don't have an almanac for that place.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. The means of mastery.
Sprawl. Nothing jumps out. What do I have? I have cheese. Would you like some cheese? I also have a whittle tool. And don't forget about that clotting poultice. You know I got that clotting poultice. So if I wanted to try to maximize everybody's happiness levels again, I would whiskey. I would whiskey the crap out of that. Whiskey, let's see, we need this. It's like the staple, have to. Healing salve is hard to pass up too. That's like the best heal that's not a heal that ever doth existed. As far as this, let's see where everybody's sitting
Will you
first.
press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Friendly, neutral, neutral, friendly, friendly. Yeah, it's so we could take a couple hits if we needed to. As far as like equipables, like I'm fine with what I have. That's a good one. This one, I could pass on this one. Save the space. This one, to be honest, I'm just gonna pass because space. This one, I'm still gonna hold on to for some reason. This one. Yeah, I did fine without that, didn't I? I don't want it. I'm tempted the other way around, not massive health pool. Save the space. Okay. First things first. Cheese up, everybody. We're going to a big zone. I need you all on your A game. Yes, you want more? You can't eat more, then don't ask for more, you freaking cheesehead. Bleeding resistance and -3 for one target. Nice. Clotting poultice. Wasn't there something about blood? Oh, this one. That would be an interesting take on that. Every turn you have a chance to get the blood, but you also have that clotting poultice applied. Oh gosh. Girl, you have 0 blood protection? How and why? You just organically don't have blood? Is that part of your venom drop? Yeah, I don't like to have blood protection. Okay. Noted. Use it yet. Okay, so what was
Spend
your
what you
session?
can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I would like to try to not spend an exuberant amount, but if this area is massive, 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 and we're going for the long haul to survive, I at least want them to have the positive stuff. Right? So something like this wouldn't be good for me. This probably would. I think where we're going, there's disease stuff, maybe? I think so. I'm gonna not worry about cheese, because we're gonna get a crap ton. So I'm not worried at all. So, but rolling the dice with playing cards versus just buying the whiskeys. I mean, $8 it gives everybody. Right? Everybody gets some. Let's see where that puts me first. That, cheese. Let's go buy some whiskey. Hi. Yeah, we lost in cards. Can I just... maybe 2? Or all? Just give me all. Thanks. Where are we standing, guys? Oh, neutral city. Okay. So, you. Drink with everybody right now. Isn't that all 3, pretty much? This one? 13. Okay, so now everybody's got someone. Could be better. And that leaves me a lot of flexible money room for the next area. I bought the hand grenades. I don't need the laudanums. I bought the extra super healing. I'm gonna buy the band-aids. That's $12 more, and no more dollars being spent. Yep. Good. It's done. Who's the lucky 2 that gets skills? Oh my gosh, if there's 300% more choices. I'm so excited to see that. That's keeping me awake. That's keeping the stream going, by the way. Whether I'm alone or not, doesn't matter. I'm excited to see what that turns into. So, choices here. Choices. If it might be wise to go with this one. Give me the big boy block. Since that's the one that I opt to do. Bellows? Wait a second. Bellows might be like the bestest of bestest. I'm gonna start putting bellows. Oh yeah, no. I just realized something. Okay, so we're gonna do that one. We'll taste test it in this next area. We'll see if it's any good. And then this one removes the stun. No, we don't really do that one. This one's the heal. Could be, should be. This one. I don't really have a move set. That's why I don't want to pull the trigger. This is for the poison stacking, which is all good and said and done. When you need the poison stacking, removes all of the things. So I'm going to up her absinthe so she can undot herself should the occasion require. It's either that or something like this. Damage-wise, I think I'm okay for now. Yeah, so dot protection. Okay, that choice is done.
A smoother ride. For a time, at least.
Okay. We're gonna leave the big open trunk. We got 2 thingies there. I got another one of these. Okay. Keep this. For some reason we're keeping this. We're gonna delete this. I'll delete these if I need to. Now, clear out the lair. I've never done that for this place. So that's kind of why I wanted to go there, for one.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Let's go. What? Just one? Oh, we're gonna have a conversation with that. You two
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Everybody else
counted
gets
on.
punishment. When we needed it the most, they dropped the ball. You two were invited to my birthday. So Acid Rain gives him dodge, which is weird. And Crush. At least I use those moves. At least. Show me the 300% more choices. I want to know. Does that make it longer? Does it make it wider? What spider web are we going to have?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Have mercy. That is much longer. No, I wouldn't say crazy. Is that a hospital? Squeeze me. Is that a hospital right in the front center? Uh-huh. That's a hospital. Of course, that puts me in a trajectory that's hard to recover from. It seems like right side gets stuck right side most places. So, we have to hit the layer, that's it. It's probably gonna be hard. It's definitely gonna be hard. I wish I could hit that hoarder. I wish I could hit this reflection. So, looks like hospital. Because I have $72 and you bet your bottom dollars we're buying something. Definitely buying something. Here, because I just can't change yet. It's only until like one after the layer that I even have the choice of moving. So I hope my team is ready for a singular adventure journey. And I was expecting a spider web. I didn't get a spider web.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
What if your int stinks? Huh? Huh?
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Is that the speed one? Yep. Okay. That's a good one. That's a real good one, especially when I don't know what to expect. Because I have no clue what to expect. All I know is if these people live, everybody's Gucci, right? What is the middle one? This is 2 HP. He's just down 2. He's fine. We're not spending any money on that. So, the first question is... does anybody have anything that needs to... yeah, this probably impacted me. Shit. Range skills, 10% crit. My flashlight's afraid of all things. So. This one's the only one that could be considered keepable. 10% damage buff. When you miss, you have a 50% chance of, when missed, 50% chance of clearing that. And then combat starts. So I've been starting combat with a fragile heart, and I have not noticed it this whole time. Yes, that's correct. I don't know if that's necessarily savable. Combat starts. Your fast, sneaky is much her style. 25% chance. The way that I'm looking at this, that's I mean, I have a lot of money. And not a lot of reason to spend it on locking stuff in. I could finally clear Pacifist, which is a constant thing for him. We're gonna clear this for sure.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Coward, definitely. She's a daredevil, not a coward. Hemophiliac is why she's...
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Okay. That already frees up a lot. You would think that I would dislike this one. 5%, it doesn't proc all the time. Very rarely. But it does have a star, and I don't necessarily know what that means necessarily, but whatever. Whatever! So. Scatterbrained. We could save the rest of our money now. And by save, I mean buy speed poultices. He has 3 of them. But clean them out. That would mean I would have an empty pack, an empty pocket with nothing but stimulating poultice. Do I, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's so good. Because I'm so sick of being so behind all the enemies every time. Okay. High five parade. We fixed some of our relationship kerfuffles. Now just stay on the right path forever, and then when you hit Castle Greyskull, we can have hot cocoa and English muffins. I hope the right path doesn't have 18 of those. Hello, folks. Do this one. First of all, it tops off our flame. Scouting would be good. I mean, I know I'm stuck on the right path, but if I can... So what are the other prizes? I have food. But that's a double negative. This one, half positive. No downside. I hate to say it, but the pathway that we're on doesn't necessarily change. No matter if I know what it is or what it isn't. We're kind of stuck anyway. So the benefit to this is maintaining a relationship between those two. The freaking homeboy's still gonna get pissed. Benefit to this is topping off the fire, which saves me just a snippet, just a small snippet, and scouts out stuff. I honestly think. But this is what I'm gonna do. Like, it's weird. But that's the safer of the choice, I think. I'm gonna make it to the end. Well, assuming that whatever the boss is for this place doesn't just chonk me.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
What are they doing here? You guys are lost. Resisted. Cereal.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This encounter's a tricky one always for me. Okay. Can't bleed those, but not with this setup. That didn't even wreck it. We could save these. Yeah.
A breakthrough.
Why is he getting scared?
All heroes are human.
It's one of his items, isn't it? I just don't remember. I forgot to switch his move. Shoot. Okay, we gotta do that after this. Gotta remember to do that. It's too important. Yum yum. Eat it up. Eat up that corpse. Delicious. What's if I push him backwards? Oh, that's right. It's a fixed point. Never mind. Spoons. He's gonna attack him. He's dodge. At least those two got a good pair. So that's, I'm gonna stay topped off because of their friendship.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Does anybody have
There is
finished the
beauty
missions?
in
Is
our
everybody done?
imperfections.
No. Land of Killing's low on 4 gaunt. Is this guy a gaunt? Sir, are you a gaunt? No, it's just a swordsman. Whatever. Yeah, you can tell it gets harder because I
In
have to
this
slow
world,
down.
wealth is
Slow my roll a
worthless
little bit.
without purpose.
As each decision starts to become pointed. What did you have before, sir? Was it the grenades? You have smoke bomb. You can get a refill on that. You need to turn off. So say turn off this move. No more So he hits everybody, slows them down, takes away riposte, and crit. More importantly, that hits everybody. And if it's one thing I learned, then this is applied on hit for everybody. Fire. And then this, fire dealt. So his scream should burp flames at everybody. At least that's what I dream about. At least in my brain. That's what I imagine is happening, is a big old fiery demon burp from Barristan. And you know that dude eats like, he hasn't brushed his teeth ever. He eats all the red meat. All of it.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Avoid? I'm sorry, girl. You want to avoid? No. For fire alone, go.
Scavenge what you can, and be
best
off
item.
once more.
Mineral water is like choice nectar. Where next? Let me guess. Stay to the right. So there's a cache. It's a good thing that, like, I better be reducing the blue.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Noxious item. So it's the same concept, but different.
The loathing howls.
Gosh. Again. Right. Let's see. Kick the mold. So we got cheese, man. To be honest, kick this cheese too. Well, let's see. We only have to clear 3 more, right? I'm holding on to this, and I shouldn't. And then this, the trap one. Let's get rid of this one. 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 Everything outside, even all 4 of these, I could totally deem worth out of that. Because reasons. Problem is equipping them. That's why I used the smoke bomb next fight. I shouldn't just fear. We don't fear using items because we have too many. We always have too many. No!
The loathing consumes.
That was a question mark? Damn it. Can't do much about it now. Okay.
I was trying... Well, I kind of locked myself in. I locked myself in to go to the boss. Hang on, it said it added a... Hang on. Is that what I think it is? Oh, hallelujah. It added a quirk for everybody. A negative. So now, freaking homeboy's a klepto. Great. No. You're fearing Cosmic? Ugh. What's nervous? Round start with a 10% chance to lose. Hey, but you're faster at least. But the meltdown piece sucks. And you have the my pacifist is a pyromaniac. Actually, that kind of checks out. He likes fire. He's all about that fire life. That sucks. After going to the hospital and fixing everybody's ish?
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
They all need it. I don't know who needs it the most. This guy, probably. She needs a way to hide herself other than consuming corpses. He needs more ways of doing stuff. He probably has more that could come. I don't know. They all need it for different reasons. This Sormenti's probably close to getting his end. I don't know where he's at. They all need it, pretty much. I don't know. I'm a little sad that I got that. Everybody has a negative now. Freak. Let's do this. It's terrible.
Chapter 2. In Service of the Divine.
Wait, Ghost, did you just say great job, or was that like a long time ago?
Drawn to the somber depths of the Church's oubliettes,
That was a long time
he
ago.
pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Interesting. Interesting that he had 2 story times with no mission. More. When damaged... Whatever that is. I have no clue what that is. Whatever that icon is, when damaged, that happens 1 turn. And then you attract people to you. So, pain. At the end of the next turn. So you invite the attacks. That's what that move is. True to form, Damien. True to form, sir. And the upgrade does what to it? it makes it an upgraded version. That's interesting. So that's just another way of healing. Which is good. Better than just sitting on this one. Should I equip it and try it? I mean, I'm used to what he has. If anything, I could get rid of the corpses because she's eating corpses for her shadow. And then he could have that as an option of something. But that's going to invite damage to him. So, not right now. It's too late for me to try to rework how to play in my head. I'm just going to stick with how I've been playing with them.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Not at all. My odds are not calculated. Is that the Lord and the Lady and the dog in between? Hi, dog. The Lord.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
The Lady. Lady wants to go first. Feeding time. He does a bunny hop when he stagger hop. Cool.
A promising development.
Pyro finally got a chance to be Pyro.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Tempting. Does he have consumed corpse? Inhuman appetite. He consumes. So, we're not gonna let him pop that corpse. Choke on okay. She's gonna hide in the shadows. So, of the two, I don't know which one's more dangerous for me. I'm assuming both are fairly dangerous. Both blinded. He's got fire and healing. She's creepy. I like her character. Hit this. Damien gets to dodge. I get to heal 10%. It's like a win-win-win. Whereas if I hit this one, you get stagger pop. But it's not your turn anyway.
Excellent work.
I dodge. Sucker. Get from your mind. Lady. Out. My turn. Eat her corpse. Get paid. Jeez, they love hunting them to the back, don't they? Rude. Gives Damien the dodge that he needs. Tops me off. But now that we're alone, stun. Block his turn. I was gonna do this one, and I forgot. Let's see if it still applies to fire. No, it slowed it down. It could maybe apply it now. He's dead. But if I wait one more turn, hold this off. Heal up. Now we end up. Or he's got poison. No, he has one more shield. I always miss that. He's got one more shield. So I'm not going to be able to do this. Even though I want to. We can live through his attack though, but how bad is his attack? Not bad. But may as well bust him. Bearstan can be good. He's good. He's Gucci.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That was worthy. Alright, which one of you punks? You got sick? Is that's what's causing you to be all every turn? No. That's new. Oh gosh. Because I don't have Shadow Fade, is this even worth it? Unless Shadow Fade is the term of just going into the shadow. Which could be. Bear Trap. Sanity. Speed. Somebody else has the bear traps. You take the speed. You take your remaining bear trap. You have those. You, sir, either take the heals, the band-aids, the burn-aids. Maybe this. You have the mineral water. Next up, boss time. potions, worth it. Mineral water, yes. Bear trap, probably. Since we're walking into the boss room, I think maybe more healing could be potentially, probably. Now we're stacked for healing. Let's go. I officially have never seen this lair boss. And since I'm just gonna... Oh, good. More stimulant. Great. Since I'm just gonna basically go until my wife wakes up. I always try to let her sleep Saturday nights. Hastened enemies?
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Fast, but I'm faster.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You think I can't fix that? Oh, look at that. That's not good. He has Molotov for his move. Roast goat. Again? Save the bear traps. Save the items.
A promising development.
3 to 6. Fire damage 100%. The butchers consume too, don't they? Vile feast.
A brilliant conclusion.
I love that I disregard attacking and just go straight for that every time. Back up there, man. Which enemy is making me go all flippy flop? Tempting that we could beat that, but so could they. Go for the attack. Poison pop up. Demon burp.
A slow dissection.
It worked.
An unavoidable end.
Pyromancer just popped a 4-stack and a 6-stack of fire on our friends from a bellow bird. Cool. That's what I say.
A breakthrough. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
half health, so he can't heal just yet. But we want him topped off before the next zone. Well, technically, this is all just one. This is just the preliminaries. Preliminary fight. First fight. Okay.
Messy, but effective.
Exactly. And loop. Okay. Hi. How are you guys all doing again? I poisoned that. Risky. Because on one hand, they both are good for different reasons. If I do this, it combos, gives Damien dodge, which he doesn't have. But he has block. It also heals me for 7. It probably will kill the goat. It's probably the wiser choice, right?
On to the next.
For the dodge. It's working for the dodge. You can give Barristan the dodge, but he didn't burp, so there it's fast. Which the question is, are they going to consume that corpse before she has a chance to choke it? In which case, you could mulch it. Kind of like this idea. And if what happens, we'll see. I'll roll the dice, since I didn't last time. I'm so much faster, it's fine. Mine. Okay. Blinded by the lights. Same plan? No, demons. Speed debuff. I mean, it only got one of them. Her regen is killing. We need to stop. Yeah. Shadow. Hit front.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's the easy answer. And I'm not hurting, but it would keep me very prepared for the next phase. And then have a dodge. I think we always want more. There's this.
There is comfort in company.
Prepping, staying as even keeled as possible. He's gonna be busting her all day. She's the big bad, isn't she? Mama?
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
He resisted everything. You punk. Let's see, she's probably not going to have a chance to consume that one. My turn. Says Hem. Damien. Gotta remember their names. Once it comes down to one target, unless it backhands your main dude way back to the back of the place. Let me help you out there, buddy. Okay. Again? It's a beast. Especially because look, his health is low. Okay. I mean, this is why we brought this stuff, right? I'm topped up. Because we're about to go into the last phase. Resisting everything like a bossa nova. What is his 75? So he is very high. Makes sense.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Alright. I have to bring you up again, don't I? I don't know if he has a move. Either I move him up. That way, if he tries to hit again, we have some sort of reprieve. Okay. This, that, what, this, what, okay. Finally, we get the blight. I mean, I guess I am blight heavy in an area that probably is like not the wisest choice to be blight heavy.
A little help impeccably timed.
Welcome. That's it for that. Ready? It's about as ready as I'm gonna be. I don't know what to expect. Heidi ho, let's go. Plus 25 inventory slots. Crits heal. When you resist poison, you get a... That's cool. I want it. I want it. No idea what to expect. Oh boy, this could wipe me. Right here. It's been fun. What are you?
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Okay.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Yeah, well, it looks like rotten
Repulsive
meat.
as it is.
We have a child that looks like he's a child born of a cornucopia, son of Dionysus and Cronenberg. All right, go time. I don't know if I need to destroy the meat, so I'm going to assume no. I'm going to assume we murder, kill, boss, per usual.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The fact that I can hit the meat. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever happens could be bad. I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty stacked right now, but I have no clue on this fight. Something feels off, though. I don't know if I should focus meat or focus boss. My gut tells me always, always, always focus boss, right? Nothing bad came from putting a token on boss. Token. Bear trap the boss. Poison pop the boss. No. The meat gets to... It's an enemy, basically? Great. You have a broken heart, sir. It's okay. We should do this. We should do this. But I want to do this. Why do I... The speed... It's the speed thing. I think. It hits all of them. Okay, so that is something. He got some sort of a debuff. Okay. Stop. What happened? What is this? The hunger overwhelms all reason. Oh. So something's gonna happen with him, huh? How about I give him some healing instead? No? Oh. Hey! You leaving? Okay. Drive safe, girl! That means it's my bedtime, finally. Ooh. What do I feel like? I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. I bet you I don't have control over it if they get hit with that debuff, though. That's my guess. So... Shenana. Oh, you had blind. If I burn the boss faster than you can say burn. No. So he's moving forward. My person who is... Wait a second. He still has a turn? Okay. My turn. And on my turn, I choose to move backwards. Choke on that. Debuff. Harrison hits with this one. Hits boss. Heals him. He doesn't need the healing. But it gives Damien the dodgeroo. That's what I want, the dodgeroo. Savage. Oh, we don't want to be next to him. This doesn't seem like a good spot. Pushes him back. What a weird, funky boss. Not bad. Kind of cool. And now we're reset, right? So it's not... I wonder if killing the meat piles is even something you need to do. They seem just to do the temptation to cause me to want to walk forward. But I don't know what would happen if I did walk forward. That's probably his big, big bad move, is my guess. So, Audrey, my lady. You drink this... remove a lot. It's one option. You throw this. He only has a 2 stack on him right now, so he needs some love with the poison, if you know what I mean. So this is part of your choice. He resisted. Bear trap.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Of all the people to get a good, respectful high five move, having those two have those ones where they're giving each other super dodge every little blipperoo, that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's working. It's not close enough to stun, but the same thing. Give him the super dodge. With the respect.
The slow suffering begins.
They dodge your Roma crap. They don't dodge your throw-up crap. Freaking Jester. Stop frothing, bruh. Frothing at the mouth is no good. We're getting pretty low. We better actually. Yeah, there you go. Sip the good stuff. Know what I mean? Sorry, boss. You're not dead yet, though. And since Dot's hitting one combined pop, either I nothing. I was gonna say, let's heal. No, there's only one decision here. Break his armor. And then see what happens with all this. Now they're all hungry. Yes, miss. Die. Or not. Oh, the dots fell off. Yeah, baby boy has one hit now. Okay. Okay. Who wants the glory? Who wants the glory of
All
slaying
heroes are human.
the man-child baby cornucopia? Nobody has the mission for this. Does he count as a thing? He's a plague eater, of course. Of course he is. Alright. Dagger to the nog. Or we heal up. I say dagger to the nog. Not risk it.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yes, we are. Wait a second. I still have a whole area after this area, don't I? Because this technically is the second. Right? Oh my gosh. Got those daggers, kitchen knives, and a super... I'll never care about inventory slots again. I don't remember what the one is that I have equipped. I don't even know if it's helping me. It's a fun one, sure. So the hardest one is still librarian. You know, the guy from whose head is resting on my trunk. .37 out of 32. Gosh. Speed. Soothing poultice. This is the third one. This might have much more that I don't know about. Okay, noxious item. Does this count as noxious? It does. So this can pair with this. And we could have a poison popper, just like I have a Bernie bopper. Target is poison plus 15% crit. Since the whole team pretty much is poison, but who's gonna give up what? To be honest, I mean, I've been reaping benefits of getting money. I don't know about the tokens when I get dodged. Both of hers I could kick. She could become Poison Lady 2000 if she had those two. So what else we got? We got this one. Oh yeah, the crit one. I forgot about that.
Let's see. Homeboy has resist, and then he has this one for resist death. He probably could take this off and have gain on a crit is 2. Gain on resist for poison. Right. Whatever. So you have the fiery situation. If I took off this, he will deal less fire. Oh no, this has to have a flammable item. I was thinking of putting this on, but this isn't noxious. So they don't talk to each other, but these do. So for him, he's getting a free uptick on his dodge because of this one. That's why I love it so much. This one's just to protect him. He technically could blight up. And crits for him would heal him. He doesn't really need that, does he? He doesn't. Who needs healing more than anybody else? Hi, sir. Hi. He's like, yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie. So if you put on this, more crit if they're poisoned. And if you resist a poison yourself, potential of extra action. And then on top of that, you get resistance piercing. And then on a miss, gain on a miss, meaning you potentially could poison yourself, but if you poison yourself, you have the potential of resisting it and getting an extra action. Correct? Am I understanding that correctly? We're gonna have to see how this plays. It's basically the same as that guy. And then this one, you could just have the straight crit, right? And then this person, actually this person should have the straight crit. Maybe you should actually have, your stuff is more crit, even though you're not that built necessarily. Or just keep eating corpses and not getting the benefits like crazy people. This can get thrown away. This, no. This can. This, I'm not convinced I want to throw away yet. Gosh, I'm terrible. Scouting locations could be beneficial. I'm happy I saved that book just in case. Speed. I have to get rid of stuff. I have too much stuff now again. Get rid of the mold. 35. Saving those. Saving all those. It boils down to this stuff. Like, I can't be holding on to things that I'm not using. Healing received from skills. See, that seems like such a good one for this guy. That his destiny has already been found there. But if I took this girl's stuff off, like if I stopped caring about this, I don't use face
pick the face skill. So that's wasted. She technically could be the one having... Kind of like the healing aspect on this, though, if he crits. What's his crit chance for his stuff? Very low. Awesome. Awesome blossom. This is his main thing. Good thing he has Eagle Eye. That's why he crits. Because this is ranged. That's what it is. Because that's a 10% buffer on top of 5%. And so this, of course, would give him 15% on top of that. And then the crits would give him a slice of heal. Yeah, it all funnels into each other. So I'm not going to change my decision for him to have that, even if it's just the one move. Because it works. He's alive. That one move has been clutcheroo. So this is just to protect the blight. If I were to take it off and give him I don't know, something. From skills. So that really dips him. So at least for this area. And then I still don't want to take that off. I love this one. It works so good. Okay, back to this. This gives me the shadow 20% damage. That's what it is. I think I'm comfortable saying I probably could drop this one. I still have to kick 3 items, and this decision sucks. She picks up the 10% crit. She likes crit, doesn't she? This one. Grave Robber. She could pick up the anti-bleed. She could pick up this one. Leftovers. I just don't have space for this. I can't hold on to this. I almost can't hold on to this one. I need to kick that one probably. The bleed could nuke me later, but I don't know what I don't know, and I'm full. This, no. That leaves one more to get kicked. Am I ready to kick this? Do I need the heart? Freaking, I'm gonna kick most of the presents I just got from that fight. That's terrible. Problem is, candles aren't stacking, food could be stacking. Tools could be stacking. How close am I to the end? So I have a question mark, and that's the first real decision. So we're very close at least. Good. Suck that was. Oh, happy day.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Wait,
As repulsive as it is.
pillager. Somebody needed those. Nope. Yeah, it's different people. Alright, let's see how things taste test.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. The slow suffering begins. Agony by accumulation.
Oh, is this the one that throws? We throw this on the enemy? Oh. I should throw that away.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Burst the fire. Shoot it backwards. Yep. Ha! Should be dead. Stunned me, rude. You're not in position. Take a heal. Yeah. Take a hit, take a heal. You. I do miss getting paid a little bit for that. But it's okay. Either I stun you, or I do a combo, heal slash high five parade. Here, you want this again?
A slow dissection.
It burned him.
An unavoidable end.
Everything you do if you have that item turns into something that can cause ailment. That's awesome. I like that a lot. So, I'll move backwards. Can't play the guitar. Just thinking if I could squeak out that heal. If I moved and forward. There we go.
Cut
All
down
the
these
puzzle.
nightmares. and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Who's next? Whose story time is next? I think that's what's... Could be wrong. No, I'm not wrong. It's right here. Huh. Grave robber, try to get a way to drop into stealth other than cannibalized corpse. Flagellant. Continue to try to get to more things that can heal. We'll do very short.
Chapter 4. Filthy Rich.
This is gonna be a fight mission, isn't it, baby? It's like 6 in the morning. Oh.
To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth.
Okay. Kick to the face. So I get it. So we gotta hide. What is this though? Is this the one that he's in? Protected by Vault Watchman. That one is. Okay. And what's on me? This rank will be searched. So we gotta play Round Table Robin. Okay. Requires no... And what is that? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No, that must be a rat, sir. No grave robbers here, sir. How do you do that, though? No, the next turn is my safety. That's what it is, right? Because now I'm still in position, but now I can just open. Wait. Why would I kill the guard? That's why I would kill the guard. Sorry. That's his coffin. Where's this gosh darn husband of mine? Trinkets and baubles? Oh no. Now we're understanding the lucrative side of grave robbing. Nope. Nobody here, sir. If I pickaxe him, this one has a shield. Must be rats. Yep, that pickaxe definitely is the rats. Don't look behind you. Ow. It's the rodent rats. Where is the husband's tomb? I'm gonna guess. Hey, can you bug off? Hubby. I steal the ring.
She was awash in exhilaration, the glint in her eyes outshining the fistful of ill-gotten gains.
And it moves her back. Finally, something that dances with her. I should have focused that a long time ago. So here's the major question. Now that I have something for her, is it worth Shadow Fade skill, remove all negative tokens? Is it worth going back to this? She becomes very damagey if I do like that to her. Right. If I throw this one on again, I just become Grave Robber 2000 again. But I also don't have the skill equipped. So, what to give up? I mean, probably this one, to be honest. This is my MO, is Poison Dart. We rarely throw Dagger. Actually, we don't throw Dagger. So that's actually not hard for me to make this decision at all. So upgraded, it gives me a boost of speed, if that makes sense. Okay, got it. But it also cleanses me of all negative tokens per the agreement. So let's see what the team wants. We have a cache of supplies, an assistance encounter. Barristan wants to help the people. Helping the people means we lose, well, nothing really. We just go that way. Sure. For you, Barristan? Barristan Bear?
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
What was that? Oh, that's the... Hi. You folks order some
Let us hope
Uber
their
Eats?
desperation can be eased.
Help us. We take their food. You can have a stay choice item. You can have food. Or you can have flamey food. Either way, somebody's going to be upset with you. Take the flamey food. Thanks for the cheese. Come on, let's go. I know I have another area. Otherwise that trophy wouldn't exist. So, oops, jeez. Just miss everything. Let's go. Wait. she has to be up front a little bit. Okay. That's okay. Chester can help me with that one. We could even start a little bit fixed with that. Chester. Well, do we token for him? Token the goat? That's the wrong way. I forgot. Harm my sweet, sweet masochist. He's the sweetest heart of us all. I yell at you.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We might have to revisit this a little bit. It's a little swampy, isn't it? Let's see, you have 7 damage. And people are after you. So let's actually roll with, well, does this hit him? I'll put the marinade on him. Okay. This. What? Maybe I should keep that one on instead of the crit. I mean, that'd be getting me more money right there. For the last in, it's a little late now in the game for it, but I could have just left it on. It kind of doesn't matter. My rotation doesn't change. Not really. If anything, trying to keep her shadow to maximize that causes me to mess up other things that shouldn't be an issue for me. What's that? Grass. She can eat it? That's considered a corpse? they set each other up for the perfect dodge every time. If that counts as a corpse and we can chomp that, I could have been eating those for money right now. Oh man, Nick. Mistakes.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Called that enemy fat. That's what that was. Oh, well. Here's the thing. I'm sure with other builds, but with the Venom drop one, our mobility could switch this. Let's get what it boils down to is the juice from the squeeze. Being able to drop on the. It might be in the boss fight. And then knowing that this is only possible like from the beginning. I'm starting to see how you're supposed to play her a little bit now. It's making a little bit more sense. In other words, Nick's just playing her wrong. That's fine. I'll switch when I get to the boss. And then go through this. Would you like some more speed drugs, or do you want this one? This one? This one. Start here, you're going to jump back 2 if you stealth as your first move. Here's why I don't like that. It messes with everything. I have a certain feng shui set up. And you know what? The more I'm sitting here thinking about it, it's like, I get it. I get it. It's one of her specialties. It's not the way that I've been playing. It's gonna hurt me to try to do this. This one, kind of too. To a certain extent, kind of too. Crit's good. Survivability good. Right? This one, potentially. I mean, I've had that since the beginning. So that's not known what to do with it. Switch it when we get to a boss. That's better though. That way, at least this enemy up here. And then the enemy right before the end. But I think I have a whole other area. Fast. We get it. They got to go super fast first. Guess what? So, who wants one? I take one. Do we set it up? No. Demon burp. And they dodged all of it. Perfect.
emboldened.
You're not gonna hurt me, man. I eat guys like you for the breakfast. Remember? Remember? Here, you want this?
Collaboration
Did she already have
confers
one?
advantage.
I don't remember. It has. If we're gonna hit you, it has to hit him, right? Unless it's something that hits all, or something like this. It hits none. A free for all. You hit me. Did everybody get one? Buff, buff, buff. Nope, he didn't. Use them. Cuts. Take this, it takes care of that. Or take care of these bad things. You're gonna get a turn. You could not get a turn if we wanted to. Could double dip this. Could. No, it has to be the double dip. Shouldn't have touched him. It's on you. You may eat the corpse now. Money. We're still trapped. Feeling a little hurt. She can't move. She can't move.
Well done.
Angel's dead. Homeboy. Not dead. Safe to
A simple
sponge some of
kindness.
our... He dies hard. He dies very hard. Eat the baby's corpse. There you go. Oh, $3. Good. Just buffs him. That's what I want. This sucker. It's not going to de-stress you. I mean, it would help fix his issue, though. Not his stress issue, but the other thing. And this would heal you and give him the dodge. And it's totally just nuke you.
Malaise. Measured
Mayonnaise.
and steady.
You've been patty mayonnaised. So, my intent is to heal their sanity before we leave. Drink. You play. On who? Question. Yourself? Yeah. It's a shame they couldn't hear that tune. You're gonna do what we call the truffle shuffle. Good move. You are gonna throw a Molotov. Burn our friend. Good job.
Though unpleasant in the extreme,
Cool
this
and
work
tense.
is noble and necessary.
That's a leper item if I've ever seen one. Stained item is equipped. Turn starts with 2 blindness. If you're blind, you get a plus 66% to crit. It's really only good for leper. That's cool.
The loathing whispers.
We made it. We made it. We made it to the end. People look at me crazy. Regions 3 out of 4. So I'm curious. Did I miscount earlier? Or do I have one more whole
The
region?
fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Gosh. Let's see how bad everything is. Hydrophobic. Winded. Shroudy scroungy. Cosmic fairing on Barristan. No! They're all quivering in their booties. And I think I'm protecting them. Apparently I'm not.
Everywhere
I have a whole
in
other
ruin.
area. So
Everywhere in need.
I don't want to fall into the trap, right? I mean, I could get the trophy. Who do I have to kill to net that, though?
The next stop is leagues away.
So we got Fireman
accordingly.
Johnson. We got the baby of the place. We have to go kill the Tangle. We're going to Tangled. Yeah. Okay. Tangled. And we can get that hot positive suspension if we need it. Made of leaves. 200% hospitals. Visit 3 academic studies. That's interesting. I've never seen that one. So
Trenches and tents.
I'm not going to play more.
The front
I'm
lines
gonna
of a war that was never
Do
fought.
some of the setup. Just because I'm curious. Some of the setup stuff is fun. So, first things first. That'll be $6.
The roads
Thank
are
you.
rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
We have 4 masteries to pump this up. To fix the ish. Cooldown is 2. You get 2 of those. So the only difference is speed. You get sprint speed. Okay. Got it. Not one more. Still haven't done that one. This one, we tend to use this a little bit more now. This is kind of his bread and butter. We need to buff him. And we need to buff her stuff. This isn't even leveled up yet. Nick! It's like everything that we've been doing is that. I could kit her differently. But because this applies the poison too, this and this is all I need. This isn't useful on bosses though. But since we have a whole nother area, check. What is going to be good is she's going to be able to pop the vines from the thing real easy like. You know what I mean? Same with our main man here. Barristan, you. Should get this up. Just to heal for more. You should get this up. Since that's pretty much what we have you do for the most part. It's your calling in this glorious life. Probably could get this too, but we rarely do that. We should do either to heal the other people or heal the me more. The fact that this can remove stun has potential. The health is more the benefit for me, because that's the heal me one. Do we care about others or do we care about ourselves? Ourself. Okay. Done.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
What we got? Academics cache locations and academics studies locations. Isn't that the mission? Isn't that my
One
mission?
learns quickly when survival demands it.
Visit 3 of them. For the suspension. Problem is, by the time we get that suspension, this is pointless. So that's not necessarily the priority to do that. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not going to mix up what I got. So I feel like this probably could get taken off for something else. What does this do again? Turn start if in turn or if first in turn order plus 5% damage for one battle. If last in turn order, you get that. Is that why sometimes? Cool. Versus, do you want to carry everything that exists? What does the baby look like?
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I will carry everything. You hear me? Everything. All of it. Put on tangled.
This will serve well.
Yep. I still have 51 spots after swapping out that. That's funny. So the question is this. Okay, back to the shop.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Scouting gear. Yeah, I don't need it though. Anything good here? Damage for speed? Nope. Kiss a duck. Anything good here? Yeah. Probably. We're gonna need it too. I'm gonna really want to need a hospital. So I kind of want to save some of my monies. Okay. So. Let's see what we're dealing with. Other than all the negativity pieces. So, by being so careful, at least they're friendly. Most people like each other. Gotta work on that, my guy, Damien. You've had some kerfuffles, haven't you? He's like, oh, yeah, a little. A few kerfuffles. Okay. Some of this is reserved for the boss. Like, we need at least 4 cheese. So, we don't have enough cheese, is what I'm saying. Since we're going to Tangled Land next, if I was doing my whole prep phase, Tangled Land. Tangled Land. let's do some of the friend stuff first. Raise your hand if you want a bite of apple cheese. Yum. So, assuming there's one more in before I'm out skis, I just need one more food, apple cheese, and then that's it. These to the store. We need these absolutely. Those are always short command, short commodity. A lot of them's not so much. Poison, drinkies. I would say actually bear traps, handy dandy. Bear traps are choice. I would almost buy those. If I buy my bread now, I don't have to worry about it. What other fun things do we have here, though? We have story time for the group. $16 for story time? Jeez. Traveling heals. We have the last speed drug. Could complete my collection. Little drummer boy. I would say. What do I have? No, stop. Gosh. So I don't have anything to fix the relationship choices or buffer them, but he does have booze. So if I buy a book, just one $16 book, we see what this puts us in, because we're friendly, but they can be very friendly. Now it is going to stress them, some of them, a little bit. And maybe that hurts me, so if I did something to lower the stress first, like the weed. Mop and bucket. Well, there's a chance you'll -3, but there's also the high probability that you won't minus any. You'll lose some. Am I crazy? I thought there was another thing. I'm crazy. Yeah, there's no other thing. I don't know where I worked that up in my head. It's only this. So my team is stressed. Okay. Where's that put us? Friend. Very friendly. Good. So, you need to hook up with Damien. Sir. You, Damien, need to hook up with Barristan Samanti. That's not that bad. I could do another story time, but the stress levels is too high. It's tempting to try this, but that could hurt at this point. I can lower their stress better on my own without the roll of the dice.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Something. Something like that, narrator, man. Something. Alright. Shame I don't have darts. So, Damien Bearstan need at least one. That puts them in friendly territory. So, you and Jester Boy need the other. So, by my count, if I'm not mistaken, everybody's at least friendly. Is that perfect? No. But it's much better than them being at each other's throats the whole time. So now, I don't remember. I think Blight is something against this boss fight. So if my goal is to oust this guy. Wait. Negative token. Oh, the boss has the special ones. You can't dump the special ones, I don't think. I don't think you can. So, something like this would be good. Freak, this would be good too. I could probably kick this if I don't use this. Even though that probably was helping me more than I know. More than you know. Same with the crow's nest. So let's look at the cart. Cart. That's staying on. That's staying on. That's staying on. This makes it so I don't have to worry about inventory ever again. Thank heavens. It's all repaired. Okay. Did the level ups. I would like to save as much money because hospital's going to be needed. We need to freaking now. I have 170 freaking. The hoarder would be good because we could capitalize. So we don't need this. We're not going to use this. It's done. This 10% chance to remove. That's so rude because I totally want that. Think about it. No. This can get deleted. We don't need that anymore. This. So badly I want to, but... Only one person has conjunction junction in their function. And it's Himic Rot. And what in the bananas is that? Starts the round with that. Okay? It's not that bad. He's Edwards. Have a holy hand grenade. Have a blindness. Band-aid. Does nobody have the other bear trap? I used both bear traps. Bear trap instead. And we'll buy the other one. Those are too good. They do too much. Too much goodness happens from those. Nope, not for you. You. Go. Okay. Check. So... who needs light resistance? You do. Who needs blood resistance? You. You. You can have burn resistance too, sir. Who needs stun resistance? squeamish. Gosh. You're disgusted by body fluid? Girl, you're not gonna make it in this world. This isn't. Do you know where we're going? To the forest. Body fluid's everywhere over there. There's body fluid in the forest. Gross. Okay. Not gonna worry about any food. We're good there. I could go buck wild and buy speed things. I could use them for this last one and just anticipate getting stuff for the boss fight instead. Because this might be more important than the boss. Because this is the whole region. I could use half of them. Thing is, we kind of want to save. I have a feeling they're going to do that thing with me where they're like, hey, surprise! Hospital, first thing. You better have money. You better not have spent it all in the very important menus that you have to look at forever while you debate your life choices. So maybe one person can have speed. Why am I holding on to some of this stuff still? I mean, I want it at the same time. It's so hard to kick it. That's tricky. I know I'm not the only one that like has a bloated inventory. When you want to win hard, when you want to win so hard. Okay, well, I'm curious just to see their friendship stuff. We could produce traps. And we could stack more traps on the traps. I mean, I have 170 of those triangle dollars. It's not like we're hurting. So, if I took this off, we might be hurting. Forgot about this. Save the speed. Save it. We'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna say let's go before I lose my mind. But I'm done playing. But I don't know how to... If I exit, does it just save? Are we good? I mean, is this like... lose the run, no more fun?
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Defender, well, we never do that move, but this one happens a lot. Yeah.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Lower his stuff when you do that move that you never do. But you do the demon burp more often, and you can lower her stuff. I'm gonna miss some of the pairings that I had before. Dead of the Night now has purpose again. And Razor's Wit. Use that all the time.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
No, it does not. Stand fast. Self. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Sweet. That's not utter terrible. Okay, it's like 6:30. I gotta stop. Love peace, chicken grease.